Hello everyone, welcome to the blluist stream. The show will start shortly. We would like to draw your attention to some simple guidelines to enhance your experience of blluist. Gray is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. blluist has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to blluist. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for blluist to return. Please be patient while blue figures out what gray fucked up this time. Finally, thank you for choosing the blluist stream. Enjoy the ride. Hello everyone, welcome to the blluist stream. The show will start shortly. We would like to draw your attention to some simple guidelines to enhance your experience of blluist. Gray is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. blluist has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to blluist. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for blluist to return. Please be patient while blue figures out what gray fucked up this time. Finally, thank you for choosing the blluist stream. Enjoy the ride. Hello everyone, welcome to the blluist stream. The show will start shortly. We would like to draw your attention to some simple guidelines to enhance your experience of blluist. Gray is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. blluist has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to blluist. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu.
Ignored, but inside I know I'm losing pain. Hello. Why are you touching grass? Why would you do that? Why would you suffer? Why would you let yourself suffer in the sun? Why do you choose to do such a thing? Yeah, you're touching grass in this economy? Ohayo desu? You just touch fake grass? What's like one of those like what was it? Like football? Not football field, but yeah. Soccer field kind of thing? AstroTurf? Yeah. That's the word. In a mall? What were you doing on AstroTurf? Yeah, I recently cut my hair. Now I look like what's her name? I don't know her name. Dead. Never mind. There's one character I was thinking of, but yeah. No, like an anime character who has like a bob haircut and then has like two little things hanging out, but mine's not, I guess, that thin. But yeah. So yeah. You meant yeah, no. Weaver, I embody her like spiritually, so I'm talking more, surface level. Yeah. Mel, what did he look like? Oh yeah, I can see that. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, no, if I think if I like do this. You can see it, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Do this. And then I don't have any white cloth or anything. Yeah, do this. Hey, Rum. Yeah, see, it could work. It could work. I don't have. I have white paracord. But yeah, if it's white, right? See, it could work. Mascot of Wendy's? What? Okay, Cavello, you're the only one who gets my vision. I'm sad. But thank you. Thank you for at least understanding where I'm coming from. Well, the rest of these basic hoes don't understand. Okay. You guys aren't versed in anime girl hair, apparently, so. It's fine. I won't judge. But you guys need to do some studying. But no, I'm not trying to be the Wendy's girl, unfortunately. I would need a lot more than just pigtails, unfortunately. I would need red hair and some freckles, which I don't have either, so. You judge already. I might, yeah. Can you act cute or kawaii? No. The last time I tried to do that, I was in a maid costume and it was, yeah. I got made into a meme. So I think that says a lot about my capabilities of how cute I can act. So, and a love for hamburgers, true. Yeah. Yeah. I can do fake freckles, true. Yeah, Unohana has the one braid. That really big braid in front. And here I am. I've never even seen Bleach. But this shit, right? She has it in the front like this. Which I don't... My hair is not long enough to do that. But, yeah. She has that really long... tied hair. But how are you guys? Gray's working today, so it is just me. New gacha? What new gacha?
Pretty, be careful.
Hey, well, thank you so much.
Lucky
thank
smile.
you for the resub. Thank you. A bird shit on me before I went into my house. Would that be good luck at this point? Because it would be, I would think it's bad luck if you were like, if you got shot on while you were going outside, right? But you got shot on when you were coming indoors. So is that like a reverse, like bad luck? So is that like good luck? Like you were blessed by the bird? I don't know. I don't know. Hey Arnold, Robbie. I don't know who that is. Tired. Have a Japanese lesson in a few hours. My brain is soup. Good luck. Neverness to everness? Is that what it's called? Never, ever, never, everness. Never, everness. Ever, never, what? Never to ever to ever, ever to neverness? Never, what? NFT? Neverwhere, everywhere, all at once. Yeah. No more eggs, Matcha. No more eggs. I don't know. Is it just me, or are all these starting to look very similar? I can't really tell the difference between this new game and the ZZZ and Genshin and all the other ones. Is it just is that just me being a boomer? Is more GTA like? No, I'm talking about like the art mostly, like character design. They're all starting to look really similar. I can't tell like which one's from what game. Yeah, gameplay, yeah, it's different, but I'm talking more about like character design. Like when I look at the characters, it's hard for me to be like, oh yeah, this one's from this game, this one's for this game. They'll look very, they're starting to look all similar to me. How's the neat life? I'm alive. I'm alive. My, yeah, my parents are here, so I've been spending time with them. But, yeah. Swimming less easy. Do people still play Genshin? Oh wait, your mom's squirrel cam? Just yeah, it has like an auto. So she has a. It's like one of those like yeah, it's one of those where like if you put in a small memory card, it'll record that day and then it'll keep the data for like 24 hours. So yeah. So it's just on auto record. And then she just has to, it like auto erases because it can't keep all that data. So she just has to like, as long as she downloads it, it'll just it just keeps recording over the previous recording. So it doesn't store any like video, but it'll record that whole day. And then she has to like make sure she downloads it before, the recording gets recorded over, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Oh no, I have not taught Roy yet. I have to teach him before tomorrow. Hair so thank you. Yeah. I'm also enjoying the curly hair. There is a part of me that wonders like, oh, should I go back to straight hair? Or should I just cut it all off? But I'm still enjoying the curliness, so I'll keep it for now. We finally see, yeah, my mom said she posted a few of them outside. So, Beware of the cartographer. Oh, is it a game? I have a lot of hair. Yeah. I just have a lot. Like, this isn't even at its full potential. This is with, like, a heavy amount of hair styling stuff, so it doesn't fly. Usually it's like, I have like a, I don't know. It's like, yeah, it goes like this. When it's, like, super fluffy, it goes out to, like, here. The crazy thing. Wait, is Shark Dentist out? I mean, honestly, if I get super tight curls, I probably could do an afro, but That's a lot. That's like really, really tiny curls. So I don't know. Yeah. Just what the fuck? Why would you say something like that? Why would you give me such hope in this dark and trying times of the weather becoming hotter and me not wanting to go outside? Didn't you have enough? No, not really. It's always just been a lot of just hair, but not fully afro. Yeah, the company story is out. Yeah. Yeah, it's we're slowly going towards summer territory where the weather starts being ass and I can't leave the house. Like I need to I don't know, I need to consult my a Ouija board or like the fucking god, like weather gods or something, whether it's even worth going outside. I don't have any food in the house. Should I even go outside in this hot weather? And then my stomach will say yes. So. Are you playing Pokopia? No, because I don't have a Switch 2. I do not have a Switch 2, unfortunately. I would love to get Pokopia. That's probably the first game I'll get once I get the Switch 2 someday. At one point. In the near future. So. I went to Oktoberfest last time in Japan and the heat was actually unbearable. Yeah, you don't want to come to Japan. Yeah. Yeah, don't. Just don't. It's a bad time. Especially in the summertime, it's a bad time. Well, what's the Switch 2 found out? Hold on. I wrote it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Even October is quite warm. I would wait till November. But that's just me. I would wait. Hmm? There's a high chance I might go to Tokyo next month. So in June. Okay, June is warmer, but it's not super bad. July, August, September are the worst. So June, you're still kind of okay. Like, it's still hot, but you won't die. So, yeah, June isn't too bad. I'll be there in 3 weeks. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully, Robbie, like I sent you tracking, so you can check and call them if you need to delay delivery. Which one's worst? July or August? August. August is the worst. Yeah. August is the worst. June's not bad. May, June, not bad. July, August, September is gross. October, and like October's still hot until like the end of October, and it's like, I was missing a digit. Hold on. I'll just send you a picture. When did you become a basketball player? Well, you know me, I'm just like I'm a really I'm just so talented. I'm just a multi-talent person. I'm just, you know, the trips to the gym really inspired me to take up a whole new different sport at the ripe age of 35. And Tokyo's getting warmer now? Yeah. So slowly getting warmer. Yesterday was actually quite cold though, so it was raining. It's like, yeah, it's rainy season, so it's weird. Rainy season will be cold. And then as soon as the rain stops, it gets really, really hot, so. After that is hell. Usually. I bet Gray's getting happier as the weather gets warmer. I don't know about that. You'll have to ask him. It's kind of miserable right now, so once it's finally warmer, maybe. Whole world getting warmer, yeah. Oh, does Gray even know it's May already? He might be in his timeless era. I'm pretty sure he knows it's May. Thank you, Roy, for the streak. Yeah, what's brother from, by the way? Holy shit, what? From family? Is that what? No, like, isn't it, like, it's not from anything? You're just calling someone brother? You're just calling me, like, a sibling kind of brother? Or is it like a Warhammer reference kind of brother? You know, there's different types of... Or is it like bro, you're making fun of the word bro, so you're saying brother, like... Is it offensive? No, I'm just... Roy, you're not the type of person to start using a word brother without any kind of meaning. Or a reference or something. It's my favorite printer. Wait, I had a brother printer though. I had one. So I do kind of agree. It was a pretty nice printer. Yeah. Okay, well. Fair enough. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Yeah, there's a company named Brother that makes a few things like printers. I forgot what else they had, but yeah. Do they make sewing machines too? I don't remember. But they make a few things. Oh, so I did learn a new word that apparently was offensive that I had no idea. So maybe you guys can teach me. Brother in arms, yes. I almost missed our brother as in a friar? Oh, like a holy person? So we can so in the kimono world in Japan, a lot of like it's a pretty common word to use here to mean like a menswear or like a kind of like a masculine type of kimono outfit to be, they call it mannish. Like M-A-N-N-I-S-H, mannish. So it's like a common thing that they use here to mean menswear inspired. Or like masculine. Like a masculine colorway or something. And apparently it's derogatory. I didn't know that. So I actually looked it up and yeah, I didn't know it was used as like a derogatory term. Yeah, apparently. So I learned something new. To who? No, it like look it up. It's actually like a it's a thing that people use it. People use it in like recently. It's becoming like a derogatory term. Yeah, I didn't know that. So that's something new I learned. So. Wait, seriously? Yeah. That's what I was told. So. Wait. Here, let me post a picture. So you guys know what I mean. Actually, it's kind of embarrassing. Because here, I'll show you. I looked up Manish derogatory, and the first one, that's me. And that first post is me. It's me. So shit. Yeah, it's me. So it's probably because you're not in incognito. Yeah, it's probably because it knows I posted it, right? So yeah. So maybe, I mean, maybe it's a regional thing. Like it's not, maybe it's not used in a lot of the places that, because you know, not everyone's from one certain region, so it could be in different languages, but yeah. I'm 54 and that's the first time I ever heard that word. Yeah, I thought it was kind of a, I don't know, I thought it was like, because I didn't want to say like masculine or like menswear, so I was looking up words and I was like, oh wait, no, I remember people in community, like kimono, like shops here, explain, like they would describe like a dark color, like the ones I like to wear, they would say that one is like mannish. So it's like, oh, that's kind of a cool word to use. So yeah, I used it. Oh. Yeah, apparently it's like it's used in a way to criticize people. Like it's used in a way to like attack people who aren't like what was it for, like gender conformity, I guess, or like not being properly, not, I don't know, whatever it means, yeah. But if saying about a woman, yeah, like it's used to attack women, so. Search Spanish and Google AI sent me a photo of Billie Eilish. I didn't expect for the word to be real. Yeah, I didn't know it was a real word until I keep seeing it. And I was like, wait, oh, okay, that's actually a real word. Is that why Roy's calling you brother? Yeah, it could be. Nope, I see it too. It sounds like a vegetable. I can see some people use it in a mean way or has become that way, but not originally. Bit like calling someone something girly or feminine. Trademark the word so you can change. I'm not gonna go trademark the word. It's to criticize a person's features. I see, yeah. Yeah, so I had no idea. So I learned something new. I thought it was someone being manic. Hey, Tropicali, what's up? Think of Danish. You're thinking of Danish bread? But who knows? Isn't tomboy or tomboyish still derogatory for a lot of people? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like, my grandmother once criticized my aunt for having mannish hands, and she never really got over it and brings it up at Thanksgiving every year. Wait, really? That's sad. Is Blue your aunt? Or just an example, not true to life. But that would be really sad. I don't know. It's just a thing I learned. Any other news on the internet? Oh, there's like a whole not conversation, I guess. But there's a huge thing in the 14 community about translations. And I was actually curious about what Gray thought of it, but yeah, there's like a huge thing where people are talking about how like there's like two sides where it's like one, like people are saying like, oh, I really wish they didn't translate to, because like, what was it? There's a character who is quite like, he's quite flirty and a bit, how would you say, like he's kind of a pervert, like, you know, in a lot of like anime tropes, right? Like, so in Japan it's not that weird. Like, yeah, he just comes on, like he comes on to your character quite hard and always compliments like your body and stuff. Like, it's harmless, but in Japanese it's like, whatever. But I think when it comes to like, when it translates to English, and especially since I think English speakers tend to, I think, maybe like it comes off a lot harsher, if that makes sense. It comes off creepy, I think, if you maybe do direct translation. Like it comes off as too much. So they kind of translated it so he is flirty, but not that extreme. Not as extreme as Japanese version. So people are like, oh, I wish they would have kept like the normal like what, like the literal translation. And it's like, at the end of the day, there's a reason why things are translated the way they are, right? I'm talking about House font. But, or it's like, yeah, it's like, or like item descriptions. Like, for example, the fat cat mount. In English, they talk about how it's like a void monster using the corpse of a cat to fly about. But in the Japanese one, they talk about how it's like a bakeneko. And it's like, it's kind of weird. It's like, it's this weird cat that's weirdly large, but it's really cute and fluffy. So let's try not to think about it. Like, it is hinting at the fact that it's probably not really a cat. But like, they made it quite obvious in the English one. And so people are very upset about even that, where it's like, why is it so like direct and so, I don't know, in your face in English, I guess. But I understand both sides. Like, I do understand wanting that original translation because they want, you know, what the stuff originally intended, or like the writing was intended. But at the same time, like, if you directly translate things from Japanese to English, sometimes it doesn't really flow very well, or like it just doesn't. It like, because there's cultural connotations and cultural jokes and all that stuff that you have to like translate, so it's kind of difficult to do direct one-to-one, especially since, yeah, like, you know, characterizations are quite different, or people in Japan might be used to one thing and English is used to one thing, or yeah, like a character could come off like a complete perv if it switches language. Like there's a lot of a lot of things like that. So it is kind of interesting. Yeah, it's like like localization, translations. So wait, if good news, the green sea turtles are no longer considered endangered. That's good news. That's very good news. I know there's been some issues with translation on the anime. Some Western translators decided to translate with an agenda instead of what is intended. Notice the English translation is often more ornate than the original JP dialogue. Oh, really? The issues with sorry, I like both. Sometimes I like the English jokes references, but other times I'd want original. I mean, the 14 English translation is already way different to the other languages because they use formal English, not like basic English. I think English is difficult because, like, for example, in Japanese, because we have a lot of different dialects that you can actually translate into language, or like use of different words or how you end words, show personality. You can shape a character just with text, but in English you can't really shape it. It's all like tone, like vocal tone. So if someone's not speaking, it's kind of hard to tell if they have an accent or not, or if they have like a certain way of talking. Like it could be like a really bubbly girl or versus like a really like dark speaking girl, but in text you can't really tell, right? So I think it's kind of hard. That's also something that's difficult. So you have to use those. I feel like that's why they embellish it, is to show character through words as much as possible. So by using flowery words, the bigger the words, maybe they sound more intelligent, or like it's like things like that, or like Urienja using like super old English and no one knows what the fuck he's saying. Like I feel like that's kind of the only way you can do a lot of the characterizations. But hey, Trav, thank you so much for that resub. Hey. So I try to consume both Japanese and English in some media because of mistranslations. Some media, especially anime with dubbing, try their best to translate within context, but still give a new meaning to what they're translating. Heyo. Yeah, I think it's really hard. Translation's really hard. Like trying to keep original tone, I think it's way too difficult. Oh, sorry. Uh, 14 hype talks yet? We were talking about how people are upset about translations for 14. So the term lost in translation was true. I guess, yeah. I mean, some things do get lost because, like I said, of jokes and stuff, or like maybe humor is different, or yeah. Reminds me of like "You guys are the best" versus "I love you guys" at the end of 15. Yeah, it's because like I think. Yeah, that's also like, because I'm guessing in English he said "I love you guys," but in Japan it's quite nantino. A lot of Japanese is reading between the lines. it's not really directly said. And so him saying you guys are the best basically means that like I love you guys kind of thing. So a lot of Japanese is reading, like it's kind of hinting at things, not necessarily direct. So yeah, like you don't flat out say I love you guys. You flat out like you just say, like to me, if I was listening to that in Japanese and then I heard him say like you guys are the best, I would start crying. Cause it was like, yeah, okay, it's you wouldn't, because usually that's not something you just flat out say. So it's a pretty heavy compliment, and it comes from a place of great like respect and love. So yeah, it's kind of like that. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Cal. I remember I was talking about this to someone about Fullmetal Alchemist. Someone in break. Like a parallel to the practice of brain corpses. Literal foundation to this nation or something more similar though. What do you mean? Sorry, I don't remember that part in Fullmetal Alchemist. Oh, it's like jelly-filled donuts. Okay, that one doesn't make sense because you guys know what rice is. So that was a little weird. Like, why is it like just say it's rice? But yeah. Or Tsuki ga kire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, that ending. Holy fuck. Hi, Roy. We weren't talking. What? Sure. What are you? What are you saying? Brain type for foundation to. Oh, I didn't even know. Hey, Radical. What's up? Hey, Super. Oh, okay. I see. Why are you calling me hoe? Because Matcha called me a hoe, so I called everyone a hoe, and so we're all hoes. Okay, sorry. I guess, no, Matcha didn't call me. Matcha said goodbye, but then, was it Jeremy who misread it and thought Matcha said ho? No, it was someone misread it. Thought Matcha, yeah, okay. Jeremy, so basically Jeremy called everyone a ho. So it's his fault. Basically. Yeah, no. It was a miscommunication, and it turned into everyone calling each other a hoe. So we're all hoes here. It's okay. We're all hoes in this hoe network. So welcome. Yes, Roy, you can share your story. Like the farm tool, yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. We love our farm tools here. Matcha wouldn't say that. Matcha is kind and gentle. Are you joking? She would... I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. She's kind. I don't know about gentle. I think gentle might be the wrong word. But yeah. Yeah, maybe kind and abrasive. Gently putting you into a permanent slumber. No, that's still too gentle. Okay. That's still too gentle. You don't get the sweet kiss of death, okay? You don't even get that. I'm more into scythes. Okay, I mean, you're more than welcome to choose a different farm tool if that's your thing. But from my understanding, everyone's a hoe. So, why is Blue solo 2 days in a row? Because yesterday was just an impromptu stream. It wasn't planned. And today's planned. And Gray's at work, so it's just me today. Sorry. You're stuck with me. I appreciate that everyone in chat thinks I'm a barbaric hoe. Honestly, Matcha, I in my mind, you're like you are the type of person who wouldn't even like no violence, like no guns, no hitting people with shovels. You're the type of person who like secretly wishes like your worst enemy to stub their toe every day for the rest of their life. Like their life is so inconvenient that they wish for death. That is my view of matcha. It's not direct violence. It is just pure torture. Like it's one of those like small things that just happen so often that it's just, oh my god. It just gets so, yeah, overbearing. It's like the little things keeps racking up slowly and slowly every year. So it's not, you know, sneaky shit. Hey, Casey. Matcha, like one of those dish pads with the soft side, but also the abrasive side too. The duality of matcha, but is also helpful, but can also scratch a plate of glass if you're on the wrong side. Yeah, basically. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Any other news on the internet? Give me all the internet news that I've been missing out on. I haven't really seen anything aside from the 14 stuff. Anything else crazy happening? A VTuber in the wait, why? A bit of one of my cartiers sometime. Oh shit, really? I'll have to check it out. Facebook vid? Okay. Our VTuber model is a little child. Oh, okay, I see. Well, okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Arctic. I mean, I know like a few other things where it's like apparently Japan has, what was it? Something about how it made getting a business visa harder or something. But oh shit, Casey, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. Thank you. Ichigo, you know that isn't Show Me the Money of the show, or is that a reference to something else? Good show though. I love Show Me the Money. Hope you've been good, Casey. Yeah, it's a Korean rap show. Yeah, it's Jerry Maguire. Oh, who? The dude. A Vampire Survivor card game is legit. Oh yeah, I was looking at that. Is it kind of like Slay the Spire kind of thing, or is it more? Yeah, I was trying to find like what's the equivalent to that.
Wow.
Apparently, the Vampire Survivor card game is good.
Yeah.
And
Hello.
Marathon, the new Bungie game, is almost dead. There's a new Bungie game.
Get the fuck out. What's up?
Wait, Roy, where's your story, by the way? You said you were gonna tell a story, and then you never...
Baiting you. Like out.
Why? Why would you do that?
Hey, my Gucci. What up? What up, brother? What's up, brothers?
Oh my god.
I was working in the other room and I was hearing about hoes.
Yeah, Matcha called everyone a hoe, so we're all official hoes. So yeah. Because it must you Strays being on the file that he was invited to go to space. Oh.
You a hoe?
Yeah.
Am I an honorary hoe?
You're a hoe. Everyone's a hoe.
Yatta.
Wait, that tank top, is that Mushi?
I don't even know what this is.
I don't even know.
I went to work and it got canceled.
Yeah, his work got canceled, so goodbye. Goodbye job.
I worked from home.
I'm proofreading it. I'm not sure if it's even interest. Well, you got everyone hyped up, Roy, so can you just fucking send it? And we will read it, and then we can judge if it's not an interesting story. The tank top is from Amazon.
Don't be a hoe, be a shovel. I aspire to be a shovel in 2026.
It's the cropped box tank top by Yuko. Do they actually have a cropped tank top? No, right?
I don't think they need one. There's a need.
Okay.
Tuck it in, man. If it's too long, if it's a tank top, tuck it in. 2026. The Tuck Gang.
Bye. So I learned about the Japan slur from you and Gray, right? So I kept that in mind moving forward. One time on Instagram, I came across a Japanese restaurant here that had a name that started with the J slur. I looked at the comments, and one person friendly pointed out that it was a slur and they might want to consider renaming it. Then someone replied so aggressively and started complaining, who cares? Everyone is so sensitive now. They were so mad, and I'm like, is being corrected that offensive? I mean, I think I do understand the fact that, yeah, maybe a lot of things are becoming slurs, or like people are finding it offensive. But I think derogatory terms from wartime doesn't really count. So that one's a little weird. Because Jap is a slur from wartime. time, like World War II. Like, it's an old one. It's not like a recent one that someone made up. So I feel like that one is the wrong one to get that aggressively who cares, everyone is so sensitive argument. So that's kind of weird, to be honest. If it was like someone complaining about, like, I don't know, maybe something about like, I don't even know, like pronouns or something, and people are angry that there's so many pronouns or something, then I get it, because it's like a recent thing and it's, you know, it's new, it's not, yeah, I know some people are not a fan of it, so it's like, I get it, whatever. But that one's an old one. That one's an old one to stand your ground on. Kind of weird. It's so weird because I don't get it. Yeah, it is. It's all of it's weird, but yeah. Wait, I think I know what Roy's talking about. I might have seen that before. Yeah. Oh, this is the solo screen? So you're not even in here, sir.
Let me in.
Hello, Memers. Oh, hello, Memers.
All right. Hello.
Memes. Oh, hello, Memes. Hello, hello. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
I don't have anything up right now.
Here. Oh, hello, Memers. Oh, hello,
Hello. Okay. It is a regular stream now. What's up? I quit. I don't want to do work. I was being a very good worker, but my main job got canceled, so I was doing other work, and I said, you know what? No. I won't be responsible today. It's fine. What up? I didn't quit my job or anything.
Well, I mean, it's freelance, so it's like, it's not like a...
I don't need to do it today. I was being a good person.
Yeah.
By doing extra credit. I got some done, and I said, nah.
Responsibility? What's that? Crazy.
It's Golden Week. Yeah, I got there today to the studio, and the guy shot his back out. It's a story I've heard before. Actual true story. So I gave him, or Blue, I had Blue give him some recommendations. Yeah. Host stories. I had work today. That's a daytime gig, yeah. I'm supposed to be at work. It just got canceled, so I came back. A free man. And I was working on a different project, but I was like, I got enough done today. Can I ask you something about lyrics? Go ahead. I don't know if I can answer it, but I will try my best. What did I have no that they're too beyond me.
Too beyond me? What do you mean?
The biscuit's like
Weird.
has ascended.
A free man? Is that what you call people who do freelance?
Mm-hmm. Neat lancers, man.
Okay.
Yeah. Was that not the directions to Patrick Starr's house? That's probably the closest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What were you guys talking about?
We were talking about internet news.
What's new on the internet?
Yeah.
I haven't been checking.
14 is having a huge debacle. Have you seen that?
No.
There's a huge.
Besides the whole like Evercold stuff?
No, there's a huge debate on translation and localization, and people are shitting on the localization right now.
Of 14.
14, because like for example, you know the fat cat mount. In English, it has something about how it's like it's a void scent who's using the dead body of a cat.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
But in the Japanese description, it says something about like a bakeneko, but it's so cute and fluffy, like don't think about it too hard, kind of thing. And so people are upset.
Why?
Because they made something that's supposed to just be like it's not like a direct, like you know. People are upset that the English is so depressing and dark and kind of like it's not a cat, it's a monster in a dead cat.
Okay.
Even though the Japanese one doesn't even say that, kind of thing.
No,
Or the fact that
bakeneko is a yokai though.
yeah, but people are saying, oh, but that's not. They don't actually. They just mean bakeneko as in it's just a big size. And so people are arguing like, what's the definition of bakeneko? Or like another thing is like how house chiffon is.
How does that change the experience of?
No, that's just one little
anything.
example because like the main thing is house chiffon's personalization. How he's kind of like.
Thank you so much for $10, man.
Oh, thank you.
Dago cheats and Switch steals our money.
You know how my character house chiffon. Apparently in Japanese.
Manish, I heard about her socials, if that's what you guys are talking about.
Oh yeah, about how
Or on Reddit.
that wasn't a good word to use.
Yeah.
But
I've never heard of that word before until that moment.
yeah,
I didn't even know. I wasn't even aware of that word.
yeah.
Thank you so much, Vaughn. Appreciate it, man. Sorry, what? Harshifan? What about?
Is like in Japanese, he's quite like, don't you know, like.
I don't remember him at all.
Yeah, so I people are putting up the text, and he's quite flirty, and he says things like, "It's like, oh my God, you look so good today. Your body looks so good in today's like light," or something like that. Or he talks about how it's sad that they live in such a cold place, so people can't dress, you know, more revealing. Like he's kind of like
Charai.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's kind of like a fuck boy.
Yeah. Like he's charai. But in English, they toned it down a lot. So he's actually not that charai. And people are arguing it's because if they directly translated it, people in America like English speakers wouldn't like him because he ends up being like a pervert, just like a plain old pervert who just like comes onto you with no.
Mayor, coming with the 5, man. Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you, Mayor.
Yeah, I feel like I don't think that would translate. I
it
think
would
that's
be,
a good
yeah,
idea.
exactly. That's what I mean. It's like in Japanese, it doesn't come off creepy. There's people like it doesn't come off that creepy. He's just charai. It's like whatever.
So they want Harsh Font to be creepier?
They wanted him to be like the charai version of the one in Japan, but then people are saying like no, because no one would have liked him. The whole point is that you end up liking him, and he ends up being a really good guy. He turns from a really charai guy into like a beloved character. But people are like, oh, I wish he was still his perverted self because they like censored him.
I thought
for English.
I thought Harshafont was one of the most like beloved characters still.
Yeah, so that's why.
Hey, Julius, thank you for the 10, man. What's going on? Thank you. Holy shit, thank you guys.
Yeah, so that's like this. There's this huge thing of like English speakers and Japanese speakers talking about how it's like, well, no, translations kind of they did that so he doesn't come off as like a fucking creep. Because if it's in English, he is it becomes way too direct. So, yeah.
Yeah. I think
how is that different from? Yeah, he's kind of like Jiraiya. Yeah.
I just.
So. He's He's kind of a pervert.
So people wanted the like something that was closer to the source material.
They don't, and that's like that's just one of the examples. It's like they have a few examples, and the cat mount being like that too. It's like why can't they keep it more closer to the local, like what it was intended to be? And they don't like how it's so flowery and so wordy and so like the localization isn't true to the actual game. Is what people are saying.
Does that like make them not like it, like that cute mount? Like would that?
They're saying it's like it's.
Would they like it more? I don't think it would. Change.
They're arguing that it's like it's a lot of it is unnecessarily edgy. Like it doesn't need to be edgy. Like stop making everything super edgy.
Yeah, but Japanese is just chuny as fuck.
Yeah,
though.
I know, right?
Japanese like folklore is chuny as hell. That's the whole thing, man. If you direct translate it, it's chuny. The ballsack raccoon, yeah. Controversial Italian translator who likes to over-explain and use very obnoxious and complicated word. He ruined most Ghibli movies. The translator that was at not Evo, but Kemonomichi is getting a lot of hate or flack. That did the Daigo and the other guys exhibition match. That's a tough job. Is it wait, SF as in Street Fighter? Isn't that like the one that I'm talking about? At the exhibition match? The whole event apparently was really poorly run. Not Evo,
right?
but I don't really know how that works because there was that all I know about is the Evo's going on right now, I think, and then there was the Daigo and the other guys exhibition match before, and that was just run horribly. Oh, I'm talking about like a real life translator on stage.
Oh, this is freeze-dried mangoes.
Yeah, that event was getting crushed, but and I listened to the guy's translations, and yeah, he was not good, but I don't think it's his fault. I think he did his best. I don't think he was qualified for that job at all, but I think it's whoever hired him. It's their fault.
Yeah.
That dude was not the right guy. My onstage translation is always very hard.
Yeah, I've done it before. I failed miserably. I still have nightmares about that.
Oh, I didn't see the Resident Evil movie trailer. I did see
either.
about it though.
I haven't seen it either.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Lost translation on purpose.
But you guys told me it's the same guy who did what was it called? No, the other one, Weapons and Barbarian, was it? Gray and I did not like Barbarian, so we're
new RE. Yeah,
I'm a little scared.
There's a new Resident Evil movie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's gonna be like a series of movies, but
Yeah, I'm scared.
it looks good. Barbarian. I think we just didn't expect it to be what it was. You know, like
we didn't know it was like supposed to be kind of satire.
Some movies are like they give that twist, but Like, you don't even know what it's gonna be about until the second half. But the twist turned into comedy, so I was like, oh, I thought we were watching a horror movie. But I know that that's like one of the things people like about it.
Yeah. There's no. Oh, there is one OG character, the herb.
The herb.
You can see it, the green plant in the trailer. So.
The second half, I thought I had the wrong movie on. Yeah, it definitely changes. Yeah. Green or red?
It was green. Oh, at least the most famous got the screen time that it deserved. So.
They got the shotgun ammo too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we didn't watch weapons. Done.
I mean, I liked one Cut of the Dead, but yeah, we have not seen weapons.
The American Ring. Wait, is the American Ring with Buffy? Was she in the ring or was that Jewel?
No, it's from Naomi Watts.
Wait. How about The Grudge?
Oh yeah, The Grudge is the one with
Grudge. You got Buffy. Welcome to Raccoon City was promising, but the actors didn't match their characters. What's up, Radical?
Because and honestly, I think it's because I really like, what's her name? I always forget her name. I liked her in Last Element, but yeah, I don't.
It's been so long. I don't. I did watch both.
I'm sorry, Fifth Element. Yeah. I liked Mila Jovovich in Fifth Element, but I just didn't really like her in Ari or any. Oh.
The end of Ring. That's the one where she's like hugging Sadako, right? In the American one, they like have a moment.
That's not Scary Movie.
It's been so long. Atta, Ring versus June. Yeah. June's The Grudge, yeah. Taxi driver. I think I just like a retelling redo of the game story. Maybe unoriginal, but they keep missing with the non-canon stuff. It's interesting that they keep doing Resident Evil. They must feel so much potential in that.
Yeah. I'm guessing with how well did 8 did? Or 9, I mean.
Freddy vs. Jason, yeah. Atta ne. Noroi ne. Yeah, that came out when I was like middle school in theaters. Well, what do we think about the Elden Ring movie? Right?
I know everyone doesn't like the fact that America's wearing shoes.
They'll get rid of that with
So-
CG. Right?
They're very upset.
I'll get rid of that. I'm excited what the story is going to be. Like, what the story is going to be.
Mhm.
Like, who the main character is.
If there even is a main character.
Yeah. I have juicy internet news. Go ahead. I'm completely out of the loop for a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen the game, but I've only seen news that it's not doing so great.
Wait, what? There's a game that he made?
I haven't seen the actual game, but like the only news is like Armored Core got an episode in Secret Level, Sekiro's getting an anime, Elden Ring a movie, Bloodborne an animated movie, but nothing for Dark Souls. Which one would they take? Those are all one-offs.
They should just
Like-
do a Lord of the Rings, but Dark Souls.
Dark Souls
Then
1,
make
2,
it a
3, yeah.
make it a trilogy, and then they could do the original, like the cinematic cut, and then they could do an extended edition.
It says reviews are mostly positive. $447 reviews. What kind of game is this? What is this? Hide your flag, find the enemy flag. Oh. So it's like a capture the flag game. How much was the person involved in this?
Who's gonna play Mesmer? No one.
Yes, it might reek of hero shooter slop or Fortnite aesthetic fatigue, but underneath that shallow knee-jerk reaction I think most people are having is an innovative new game mode that has elements from other familiar genres blended in. That deal? I'm genuinely not sure how the reviews on this game are so positive. Is it botted? That's another review. Do you think that? Yeah. I want. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get patches in there. The studio was founded by the lead singer. Got you. Night Street Games.
Is it called Imagine Gaming?
Imagine gaming. Imagine gamers.
Timothy Chalamet being Mesmer? No, thank you.
Sorry guys, I'm reading the reviews right now. To all the Australians in there, no Australian servers. Just saying. To the Aussie fam, no Australian servers in this game. Sorry. A lot of the complaints. Yeah.
I agree with Clown. I think it should be. I'd be okay with it if it's what's his name? Bill Skarsgård. I don't know how to pronounce their last name. It's too Swedish for me.
Yeah, they're definitely getting. Yeah. More than the game, it's like who made it type thing. Oh, the Street Fighter movie. A lot of games are getting movies now.
Wait. Speaking of
Danny DeVito.
Speaking of game being, did you guys see the what was it? It was like on, what's his name? The guy who voiced Verso. What's his name again?
Chris Pratt.
No, it's like an interview that he was talking about.
I don't know names.
Ben Starr, thank you. Yeah. No, Ben Starr gave like a. It was like some interview I saw. Not like it's one of those where it's like not red carpet, but like one of those event ones where he just like a reporter just hands him a mic.
Yeah.
They're like, "What game do you think should be made into a movie?" And he was like, "I don't think games need to be made into a movie. Like games already have games are an escape for a lot of people. Like games are already an art piece by itself, and I don't like the fact that everyone's making movies out of it. It's unnecessary." I was like, "Oh, that's actually true." Yeah.
I sincerely am confused. It only just reeks of like, let's make more money.
Yeah, and that's what he said. And he was just basically saying like, "What's the point of making it into a movie when the game is already the masterpiece? Like, what's the point?"
Well, that's like, well, yeah.
So,
books into movies, the books are always better, but I guess the argument is one's visual.
But game and movies visual both, right?
Right. So there's an overlap there.
Yeah.
So it's like, I wonder what so the whole thing is like, well, let's get more people, right? What Twilster's saying, but like, I wonder what the actual like rate is.
Yeah.
It must be good because they keep doing it, right? Like,
no, I
it's
actually
hard to
wonder how many
imagine
people actually do go watch these movies.
no, like if you watch like a Resident Evil movie from like 2000, you know, when we were kids and those ones came out, I wonder how many of those people were like, I'm gonna play the game.
Yeah.
Because they must have been. I don't know. You never know. Digimon movies and anime are better than the games. That would make sense considering the anime movies came first. Unless you're calling that toy a game.
Yeah.
Unless you're calling that little thing a game, then the anime came first. So yeah.
And do you think someone watching Exit 8 movie said, "You know what? I'm gonna play the game"? I don't know.
It's just mostly it makes money for this. Like if a movie does well, it makes more money for the studio. But I don't know if it does anything for the gaming culture or in any way. I don't know. I don't know the actual numbers, or anything like that. But
yeah, I guess it just.
I guess for us that experience the game first, it's hard to see that because it's like, well, the game is like it, like. But for people that are going in, like, when's the Stardew Valley game?
I mean, I guess it depends on how well it's made, of course. Because I did hear that Fallout, the TV series, did actually bring a pretty good, like, revitalized Fallout. So in some cases, I think it is really good.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Season 1 was great.
Yeah.
I only watched season 1.
Yeah. So I think I guess it really just depends on, how well it's done.
If Let Me Solo Her doesn't appear in the movie or at least make a cameo, then I'm out.
I don't want to see him in there. What?
That would be some fan shit.
Yeah.
That would be some like.
He's
fan
not an
edit.
NPC.
He might get like some kind of like really subtle thing, but if he comes out, I'll be like, this movie's weird.
Yeah.
That would be interesting if the Elden Ring movie brings in more people to play Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Hey, Brom, what's up? Because they're going to be like, wow, this is so epic. And they're going to play the game, and it's like, holy crap. What is this guy on a golden horse? And I can't get this is like 10 seconds in and I can't get through him. What is this game? I'm naked with a club and I have to fight this guy? How the fuck did this become a movie? They're making an Elden Ring movie.
Yeah, I'm
And
quite
Bloodborne.
hopeful for like the Sekiro anime. I feel like, yeah, I'm actually quite excited for that one.
Would you two be interested in game development? I don't know anything about it. I think it's interesting, but it's such an outsider view. I have no knowledge in any of it. It'd be cool to learn about it, but to actually do it, I have no skill set.
That might be difficult, yeah.
But it'd be interesting to learn. Like if there was like a documentary, I'll watch it type stuff.
If you've seen the movie The Green Knight, personally speaking, that's a good dart. I agree. Green Knight is fantastic.
The Elden Ring movie was great. The game sucks. Like, yeah, man, there's gonna be a ton of people like that. There's gonna be so many people. And they'll be like, I can't believe this game is $100. 見てね、Monster. We didn't watch the Monster Hunter movie. Like, I think it's cool. I think game dev is cool from like watching view, but I don't really, I guess I've never thought that I wanted to ever make a game. I've never thought that. I'm always like, I want to be a player. When it comes to games. So I'm watching other devs, like the 14 devs, and I'm like, what the fuck? When do these guys sleep?
You can produce Schoolboy Runaway 3. That's a fun. Yeah, they don't sleep for sure. Yeah, I feel like making games, yeah, definitely very difficult. I mean, that's why it takes them so long, right? Like, it's a multiple year project. So. Mm-hmm. They can't make a Mass Effect movie. That's the thing. Unless it's a show. If it's a show, it's fine, and they follow, canon. It's fine. Like I don't need any romance in it or anything. Like if it's just Shepard, male or female, going on an adventure with everyone, I'm okay with that. Like if it's a show, like a TV show. Please don't make it live action. I don't want to see a CG Garrus. Okay. So yeah. That's why they really don't need to touch Mass Effect. Mass Effect, they should leave alone. It's actually, yeah, did you know Mass Effect is actually not really loved by people. So it's like, yeah, it's really not gonna make any money anyway. So I really recommend just leaving this really small game, underground game called Mass Effect alone. Because yeah, it's not a cash grab. Like it's not gonna make you rich. Like no one's gonna watch it. Like just stop, please. There's no fan base, so yeah, just stop. Thank you. Yeah, I just really want them to not touch Mass Effect. The game is fantastic. I don't need a poorly made movie. So please don't. If you're gonna adapt a video game into a show, I want them to make a new story in the universe instead of a retelling of the game. Feel like that's why Fallout show was successful. Yeah. For sure, like if it's the same universe, unless you follow canon exactly, you would have to do some kind of spin-off like Fallout. Like the Fallout show, I mean. Like use completely different characters. So yeah, so I'm down for a Mass Effect universe and it's a different character in that universe. But if you're gonna use Shepard and their story, then it better be fucking canon. So.
私の日本語は下手なので、この翻訳を携帯電話で使ってます。あ、そうだ。Wait, let me get. Speaking of which, let's get Enjaku in here. はいよ。
What's your thoughts on a Death Stranding movie? I mean, the game already uses pretty realistic people. Like they're
actual
pretty
movie stars.
Like they're actually movie stars, so it's not that far off. It's not like aliens or anything, so it's probably the closest to a movie.
It's a super realistic game with real life movie stars.
Yeah.
So
Death Stranding is basically a movie.
Yeah, I think that's the point.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that mashup? I'm just excited to see who's gonna play Piccolo. Who's gonna play Piccolo in the movie? A Shadow Corridor movie. まあでもね, if I didn't see Exit 8, but if that did so well, honestly, if that can work, if that person made that work.
I have a really I have kind of a, what's it called? Like a tinfoil hat theory conspiracy theory on Exit 8.
Go ahead.
Which is it's so like they added a storyline that's not in the game, that's just in the movie.
Yep.
And it's like it's such a Japanese thing to do, especially in this economy, is they're pushing this whole like have children agenda.
Have children. I don't know anything about the theme. Is that what the?
So when I was watching,
it's
I
about
was like,
making
"Oh,
kids?
this is weird." So yeah, no, when I was watching, I was like, "Oh, this is kind of weird." It's like guilt tripping, like, yeah, because it's about a, like this isn't a spoiler. It's like the whole film starts off with a guy on a call with his girlfriend who's at the abortion clinic.
Okay.
And then, but the whole story is he goes through Exit 8 and has this realization that he's been selfish prick and he actually wants to be a dad. So they should get back together and have babies. So it's like, that's kind of, I don't know.
Oh.
So I really think it's like Japan trying to convince people to have kids. Is how I felt when I was watching it.
Oh, I did not know that was the story.
So.
People think Pragmata has the same agenda. It's the same thing as Clown. That's what Clown is saying too, but we haven't played it, but we do know it's like a little girl and then like you're kind of taking care of her and she's like super cute and
I mean Emily
from
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Don't you want a cute little daughter who can turn into a giant monster?
Capcom.
Yeah.
Capcom is trying to make us have babies.
Yeah. Oh, Soma was a great movie. Not movie, sorry. A great game.
Soma was great.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, if Onimusha has a child, I'm out. John Onimusha has a child. Prison P. Oh, no. Why do I... Oh, this was suggested, huh?
Yeah.
I'm still salty that I got sick playing that other game because that game seemed interesting. That gnome
the
game.
gnome one, yeah. Yeah.
I'm very excited for Onimusha too. I better not see any kids this year. Any more kids in games because this agenda is making me sick. Okay? This hidden agenda of these Japanese devs
Making young people have children, okay? How fucking dare you?
I think
It's
sickening.
Video games are my escape from reality, okay? Not to face my social norms. But yeah, that's my conspiracy theory.
Unbelievable.
So, that is my conspiracy.
What's up, Star 9?
Okay.
The family pressure. You know how Monster Hunter Stories wants us to make Monsty babies? Think about it.
Yeah. So many children. Oh my goodness.
It's crazy. These devs are out of control, man. Like, please. Give it a rest. Okay? I think you're onto something, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have to carry a blind
That's what we were
kid?
talking about, yeah. Oh.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's just say she grows up to be something.
There's a kid in 7 too. Oh, sorry, 8. 8 too.
Mm-hmm. I make my own stories.
I mean, 7's about a family. It's all about kids and families, okay?
The Baker family?
Yeah, it's about a family, you know?
That's right. There's in 2, there is that. Where you see a little bit of that in 9 also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's children. Oh my goodness.
VR mode? Did they do that to all of them? I know they did for 7. Did they do it for 8? If so, then yeah, probably. Angel's Egg. What? That's not the same person as Paprika, right? Angel's Egg, I've heard that somewhere. Yeah, they did for RE8, right? The Village. Don't you have kids in that Tomodachi Collection game too? Think about it.
It's all about children these days, guys.
Mega Man is a kid. Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Chiyokai. I've seen Angel's Egg though. Or not, I haven't seen it, but I've seen of it.
I mean, even that movie we just saw recently. It's about saving a planet for children. Like, everything is about kids these days. Like, gross.
Spy Family.
It's about children. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't know. I'm telling you.
Oh, Oshii Mamoru ka.
Too many children.
Isn't Tomodachi Collection basically taking care of a me? Which is basically, if you think about it, like it's dude. It's crazy.
See, I'm telling you that there's an agenda.
wild. We just have these babies. I prefer these babies.
Do they? Does this count as a baby? Are you a baby? Are you a little baby? Are you a little baby?
You guys ready for Evercold? It's gonna be
Might be a little
awesome, man. I'm
baby.
excited. Evercold looks awesome. Besides, like, because I don't know anything about the story, I'm really excited for all the changes that they're gonna make for 14. That's right. Not every Pokemon game is about kids. I don't know. Is there something you want to?
Yes. Are you complaining too? Yeah.
New combat style all day. Fuck Reborn style, man. Fuck that. We going evolve day one. You kidding me?
What do you think the classes are?
Not even a
Have
chance.
you guys seen any predictions on the
Not
new
even
classes?
a chance I'm staying on the old shit.
I don't know. Can you sit? Can you sit down? Can you sit down, Nana?
Excited to play Shadowbringers on free trial? Hell yeah.
Okay, good boy. Yeah, anyone here have any new predictions for the classes?
Well, it's like that. The shirt that he was wearing has that huge guy, and then he has the shield in one hand, and then like that.
Yeah.
So it's like a. People are saying it's like a mechanical like.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's
Tank.
anything new. New predictions.
It's a ranged physical DPS, and the other one's
Yeah.
a tank.
What's a rune fencer? You just have a giant fencing saber?
Are both of them original, or is it just one? I know they mentioned it being original to 14, but I don't know if it was just the tank or the DPS or both.
Hello? I'll be very sad if my Eden Vita isn't there for the next expansion. The Rune Fencer might be an old tank class from 11. Oh. Yeah, I don't know which one's gonna be the new one.
Yeah, either way, I think it's gonna be interesting to see how they're gonna like. This is like the beginning of them planning their next 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like.
Hey, you see him there?
Take care.
I do. Do you see him here?
Blue loves Idimbiru.
I love him.
Sasageo, I know that guy. Eren.
Yeah, it's Eden.
Eden Biru,
Actually,
yeah.
it's Eden with bunny ears, actually. So, thank you.
Nah, I haven't played 7.5 story yet.
It just got released, so.
So this is supposed to be the beginning of it.
You know, I really can't see on the when you're right in front of me.
Your
Nah.
PC tower looks awesome.
Yeah, thank you. I need to dust it. It's really dusty. But not finished. Yeah. Yeah, we need to work on that.
Evolved mode. Yeah, that's like
That's not.
what a
That's
crazy.
still next year, right?
You know
So-
what's crazy?
Hmm?
The craziest thing about evolved mode is that they're leaving reborn mode. That's the craziest part. They're doing something. They're like, we're gonna change things up for the future of the game, but we'll leave the old one. And they'll probably slowly just kind of fade it out. But damn, that dedication.
Yeah, because they need to keep an eye on it and make sure like everything's running and
For
they
like
have
a
to-
dead system.
Yeah, so it's kind of
Essentially.
crazy that they're putting together like they have a team to make sure that it runs okay, even though they're not gonna support it anymore.
すごいと思う. Just that like the fact that they're like, okay, this is a big change, I know,
Mhm.
so we'll
Yeah, they'll probably remove it someday for sure.
because the new classes
Yeah.
won't have it.
Yeah.
So it's like by saying that, they're saying this is a dead system.
I'm guessing they want to test how many people convert
No, they would
during
just
the expansion too. So
it's just that they would have to deal with so much hate if they just said, "Hey, we're changing."
no, I meant like when they get rid of it, it's probably just depending on how many people are left playing Reborn mode. Oh, I did something similar with single button assistant.
Watching the demos, I was like, okay, yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah, they made it like look really cool and everything, so it didn't seem like it was more simple or easier or anything.
It seemed like they really cared about job identity,
Yeah.
which is like the only thing that really matters
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to if you keep the job identity and you're like, okay, yeah, it feels fun to play this class. Then to simplify it, I don't see any problem with it. Sometimes when you simplify things too much, you don't feel like you're playing anything. But if you can keep the job identity and it feels nice to play that class, then it's like, there's no problem. Yeah, they want to feel unique. Dude, what's crazy is they're getting rid of, like, synergies.
Oh yeah.
Buff synergies. I thought that was pretty wild, too. Big change.
I wonder how raids are gonna go.
Yeah, I thought that was such a wild move that I thought people would be so mad about that.
I'm at 6.
Hold on. We'll see though.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
They also
really
added,
don't know
yeah,
what to
character
expect.
creation. So there was this whole thing. Like
Mhm.
I was watching. Sorry, it's like 14 talk. So for people that don't play 14, it's not gonna make any sense. But I was watching a Japanese 14 content creator talk about it, and they had a really good point. I thought. Again, this is kind of like conspiracy theory type stuff, but like, they put a lot. They're gonna put a lot of power into your character going in. They're doing the whole thing where you can they'll 3D print your character if you send in data in the future, which is crazy. So you can make your own figurine of your own character, high quality figurine. Okay, and they're adding a lot of stuff like in-game character stuff and like emotes and more original stuff. And the guy was saying, I think the reason why they're doing this is because up until now, 14 was known to be a story-driven MMO, which is pretty rare, where it's like really story-based. But after Endwalker, they realized that no matter, they'll still go at it and try to make the best story, but it's really hard to top timing wise and story wise what they were able to do with Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Yeah.
So instead of trying to beat it and go like put the weight on the story that it always was, they're trying to shift the focus to character, because that's something unique to each player. There can be a good story in any game, right? Technically, but your character in your MMO is something that you only have in that game. So by putting weight on that, they're saying we're gonna put weight on character, and we'll still do. Obviously, they'll like try to make a kick-ass story. No, of course, but like try to shift it to that more than like a story-driven MMO, because I think the guy was saying there's a part of them that probably thinks they can't top Endwalker.
Or I mean, every story that they
Makes
release
sense.
from here is going to be compared to Endwalker.
It's
Not, I mean, not to Shadowbringers and
yeah.
stuff. So it's like,
Even though it's a Realm Reborn,
Yeah,
it's supposed
yeah.
to be a Realm Reborn, and then it's like
Yeah.
build up to Endwalker.
hmm
But I think whatever at the end of this arc, you know, when we're like 60, when that hits, when we play the, you know, patch 13 point something, and we're like on our deathbeds, we'll be like, that was good. But up until then, I think they're trying to focus it on a character-based thing. Shadowbringers and Endwalker was one package for me. I think it's really hard for people that played Shadowbringers, who played on release, Endwalker. I think timing was also had to do with it too. Just the energy and just the hype, and just everyone was fucking stoked on 14 at that time, and like there's something really special there, and it's just hard to top that. I saw someone say like other franchises, you spend maybe 20, 100 hours with the main protagonist, but Warrior of Light, you spend thousands or hours with them.
Yeah.
Exactly. And Machi. So I was like, that's a really good point. That's a really good point that they're trying to shift it. Or shift the focus a little bit, but still go hard at it, of course, but like just shift the, you know, the audience focus on that. Imagine if your character could finally speak. That'd be cool. But
they
then
would need to include so many voices though, because people are not gonna be happy with just one or two voices.
everyone sounds the same.
Yeah. So.
The Rothgar sounds exactly like the Lalafell right next
Yeah,
to it.
yeah. So like they would have to
Same.
include a voice
that's
pack for every race, and like
Put your
more,
voice in.
Yeah, and like a lot of different types of voices.
Yeah.
Because not everyone's gonna
Yeah.
like the happy-go-lucky character, or the shonen pro tag, or you know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So.
Definitely not AI. Yeah, they would. I don't think they would. Filipino VA, can I be mad and depressed? There's definitely a role for that, for sure. You can voice my character. The only problem with me is that I'm so indecisive about my
Gray
character.
has an identity crisis.
Yeah.
He goes through every like expansion. Gray has like a identity crisis. So
I love Rothgars, and I'm a cat boy, but I love Rothgars.
like this guy, whenever he plays a game, all of the characters in the world that he ever plays are all named Gray. But when it comes to his class, or no, his race in 14, he changes more than anyone I know.
I change back and forth.
Yeah.
I like Rothgars, but I don't like their feet.
He
I don't-
likes Lalas, but he doesn't like their tummies.
I don't like their tummies.
Oh.
I don't like their tummies and their sausage feet. I don't like. They don't look good in armor, man. Like the only thing I can do is like mage. I'm like, because the mage outfits usually, because I was playing black mage, so like a lot of them are just like, they're kind of like draped down. They're like kind of like gowns, But damn, dude, you play a melee and you give it like armor. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? What is going on with those sausage feet? Okay, please. Sonanda. No, Sarna, that's normal. I think that's like, I want to be that. I want to be like so attached to my character that it's like, unless like there's like a new race that's out and then you want to try it out. Totally get that. But like normally everyone just kind of sticks. But I'm just like, I love my cat boy. He's great. He looks great in armor, but like, I'm just like, I don't know. We can do better. Like, I want change.
What's better?
For me, in every game I play, I always play human. I realized that the human race, I was never really interested until I was looking through because I wanted to change races. And then the human race, you can make them look like old with like facial hair. That's the one thing. The cat boys, they look like, you can't make them look old. You can't make them look like, but the human ones, the human race, you can actually make them look like nice. Nice kind of like, you know, aged. And I kind of like that. Hair what, nah? Yeah, no, hair is constant, man. Hair is constant. Female Ellison, but didn't like my resting bitch faces on the female aura for like female aura. It's good. It's a good call. Good call.
If they ever
Good
make
call.
female aura taller, I would definitely play
I
them.
love the female aura.
I just
aesthetic.
wish they're not so tiny.
Yeah,
Why can't I just want to make them taller? Like, please let me make them taller. If I can make them taller, I would definitely play that race.
all like bunny people and cat people. No one is old, even the NPCs. The show. I wanted to be an aura guy, but he looks too edgy. That's not me. That's not my
The
energy.
first character I ever had was an aura guy.
Yeah, it was. It's too. That fits you, but doesn't fit me. I fit more an aura girl than aura guy.
Mm-hmm.
Catboy is my energy. Catboy.
I don't care about butt sliders. I don't give an. I don't care. I am okay with my flat ass. I don't care.
Oh my
I want them to
The
focus on other
fucking
things.
butt
That's like the last thing on my priority list. Like, who cares about fucking butt sliders? Can we get more height?
At the Anaheim Fan
Like, can we
Fest?
get more
Oh my
like? Can we get more fucking like height options, or like maybe horn options for Aura, or maybe like
can't
a
believe they did
tail
it to him
option
twice.
for Vieira? Like, there's so much. Like, give me all the hats on Vieira first before you even like. I don't
They
care.
added so many hats.
No,
for
I'm
Vieira.
saying. No, I'm saying
I
that's
get-
more of a priority than a fucking butt slider.
Koji Fox's at the first keynote, he was like butt slider, and then the Q&A, he got fucking.
It's not even funny.
doomed,
It's
dude.
just so cringy.
Butt slider? I don't know. The eternal meme. Male aura for one expansion, but I switched to female because the horns clipping. Ah, 確かに. The horns are huge. Yeah. Bulge slider. 欲しい. Let's get a bulge slider. It would be cool to not be human. The story would have to be written for different scenarios. You can be non-human in 14.
You mean like not humanoid, right?
Oh, true.
Like an
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there's this thing. There's,
Like an
there's
animal
lalas. Lalas they're just sausages.
Mm-hmm.
They're like that brain rot meme, the tung tung sar thing, but they're like chubbier. 俺ね、Ellison だっけ? Is that the elf one? I don't like how they stand like this. I don't like.
They sound like ballerinas.
The
yeah.
hand angle is too elegant. It's like
They look really cool, but then when they pose, they're like Joja posing like every time.
they're
And
so
it's, like,
elegant. I mean, I
so-
know that's their
yeah.
thing, but they're too like pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And then my cat boy sits like a Yankee. That's my favorite part. He sits like this. That's the best part about being a cat boy. He sits like this. So, you know, when I'm RPing in Limsa, they're like, oh, this guy's tough. You jump on one of those posts, you know, like there's like a at the Limsa, there's that little like thing that you can get on. You try to get on the top, and then you bust a little gargoyle pose right here. Yo, Yoshpi, here, a public message to Yoshpi. Can we get a cigarette smoking emote? I know that would never fly, but like, can we get one where I'm just smoking a cig? That'd be great. That would never fly, but you know, personal mod.
Oh, sorry, Nine. What are you now? If Ara are too short, I am a max height bunny. Female Vera, max height, because then she's at least like tall enough in a world of giant people.
You know, they're like, I was watching an interview. Like, it's too bad. I was doing it for a while, where I would take their segments from like their 14-hour streams, and I would translate them because there were funny moments. Like, there's moments where like staff is talking to Yoshpi, and they're like, "Your cologne is really strong, so it sucks to be with you in the elevator," and stuff like that. In the morning, stuff like that. But
you're saying that to Yoshpi?
Yeah,
Oh.
and there's a moment where they're like, let's have the devs say whatever they want to Yoshpi, and that was one of them. But besides that, they were having a serious conversation about how they were slowly, okay, like for example, like housing. You know how people glitch in housing? And that's what they like create like elevators and stuff. Yeah. But that's a glitch, right?
Yeah.
So they saw that, and they said we need to fix it because it's a glitch. But Yoshpi was like, no, but that's really like that's a feature that people really enjoy, and it's really creative, and I like to see that. So what they did is because if it's a glitch, it might break the game. So they made a system that glitches, that forces that lets that glitch happen without breaking the game. They developed a system to make that glitch happen. And he's like, I've never heard of a development team that would recreate a glitch, but make it so it doesn't break it. It's because people are enjoying it. And they're like, yeah, we spent like 3 months on that.
I do wish.
And I was like, what the fuck?
With housing,
That's
though,
crazy.
is that I wish there was no timer. Like, it sucks that you lose your house if you're not logged in for a month, because that's how I lost I had a large plot, and I lost it because I didn't log in for a month.
But people want housing, Blue.
Yeah,
People
but
that are
then,
playing should have the housing, is their thinking, right?
Then I kind of wish that they would tie it towards subscription. If you're still subbing, like paying money, subbing to it, you can keep the house.
Oh.
And it's not whether you log in or not.
Add options to nominate someone as a caretaker. Oh. Do they? Is housing still the same, where you have to do that whole like you wait?
E-lottery, yeah.
Where like everyone's just waiting from the house. Did they change that?
No, it's a random pull from a lottery. So you just put your name in, and then you don't have to stay there anymore.
So
Yeah.
didn't play for over a year. That would be problematic though. No, lots of people playing and lots of storage space for the data.
Yeah, but it just sucks that it's not. It's like a month of not logging in.
A lot of plots would just housing is a really sought out thing for like MMOs in general. So there's always people that want plot but they can't get it. So that's probably why they do it. That they would rather have active players get the plot. But yeah, Blue's saying it's a little strict because not everybody can. Sometimes, yeah, if you're not playing the game, right? It's not like there's always new content. Like you just don't play for a while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the old Charlian housing?
Yeah, that I'm waiting for.
That's the town that I want housing in. Or we could all be bunched up in like an apartment complex in Solution 9. It's not even a house, it's just we live in a building together. World of Warcraft has oh, it never had housing before?
This shit there's equally crazy, yeah.
Hmm. When real life housing, yeah, that's right. Too expensive. You escape the video games to make your dreams come true. Damn right.
I mean, that's how I make money. That's how I make my money. Is I'm crafting endless planks of wood.
Our little like scheme of making dyes have that died
So
out.
now we have to make furniture.
We were making a little money by making a bunch of dyes, but then since the new update and they consolidated everything,
Yeah,
our little black dye business is over.
We can. It's okay. We can do furniture. So.
That was our little like sneaky little thing that we were doing. It was black dye was selling like hotcakes.
I mean, I would want, like, instead of adding like a 1 hour clock or like the 1 month thing, I wish they would just do it so it limits one house per person.
Oh.
So like not character, like one account, one house per account, because there's people out there who make multiple characters on that account or in that world, and they buy out one full page of plots. Like they have like 50 houses.
Hate that shit.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Is I kind of wish that instead of doing this
Hey,
1
Cookies,
month
what's up?
thing, yeah, can't they just limit one house to one account? So then you can't have multiple.
That's right. I
Like
totally
you.
forgot about
So
that.
yeah, so you can't have a house in NA and then a house in JP servers and have a house in both. Like you can only have one house somewhere.
Like
Like I kind of wish they would do that. Like that will limit how many houses there are, right? Like why don't they do that? I don't understand.
Yeah, sometimes when we're looking, there's like a page and it's just
It's
owned
like a
by
full
the
page
same
of the
person.
same person. It's like
How
yeah.
do they do that?
So, like, can we not?
Can we like have wars where you can like duel them for the house? That'd be cool. And then you get your clan, and then we get our clan, and then we just fight it out in their backyard, in their onsen. Raid someone's house.
What they do is all the extra
Can
houses.
we make it so we raid people's houses? It's like Rust.
Yeah, no thanks.
We just
no.
raid. You can raid when they're not looking.
You
'Cause
just steal shit from
yeah.
people. Yeah.
Just raid people's houses. Oh my god. Next door house, savage. Let's go. Raiding someone's house. One house per account per world, but they've not retroactively reclaimed stuff. But I think those ones taken over awards are FC ones, where they've got someone else to create it and then hand it over.
And they shouldn't be able to do that. I mean, it's like you can only have one account to your name.
Sell the black paint raid, dude. Infinite money glitch and housing glitch, and then sell the house. Sell the house, right? Then the raid the next one.
They shouldn't even do per world. It should just be one account per account. I'm sorry, one house per account. No matter where you are.
I mean, I don't think people should be allowed to buy properties they aren't gonna personally use IRL either. True.
So if they have an FC, they can have one FC house and one personal.
Unless it's a business that they're running. When's the next FanFest? Anaheim just ended.
Oh yeah, I was gonna apply to that.
Next one's Europe? Last
Yeah.
one's Japan, right?
Mm-hmm.
The shirts. Did you guys see the new shirts?
Is it in July?
Looks good.
Isn't it open? Can't you apply to it right now?
They did Anaheim dirty. Speaking of the Final Fantasy 14 player housing, Blue, are you gonna watch the upcoming Mandalorian movie?
No, I haven't even seen the most recent show.
Ikitai yo. Australia, I really want to go to Australia. Just in general. If we ever had the chance. I've also dude, they are killing it with the merch over there. The new one looked really good. AFK Journey, is that the new one? You both love it here. We have a lot of friends. We're just scared of the bugs. Can you do the VB long neck bit? I've had a VB long neck, gotta say. It was bitter. You got the hoodie, the sunnies, plus the phone / neck strap. Nice. Australia seems fun. Try now. What's a con that happens in Australia? Japan barely gets cons. I feel like, cause like the real big con, unless like Comic and stuff exist, but like the gaming one's only like Tokyo Game Show, really. For like a general PAX. Oh, isn't Everness, Deverness, Meverness out?
Yes, they were talking about that earlier.
Everness to the endless of the Grand Theft Auto-ness. How is that? Hey, Raygon, what's up? You see, I mean, we have like little cons. We have Comic, we have Design Fest and stuff like that, but not really much like gaming ones. Not like big ones. Like, really, Tokyo Game Show is like the one.
Yeah.
And everness to the everness getting back togetherness.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have like Evo and stuff, but that's more like a tourney. I was at Tokyo. We've been going to Tokyo Game Show every year since
we have
2018. Nah. I'm surprised. Like Anime Expo and stuff, like when our friends go, I'm like, damn, there's this economy? How is it? How's NTE? TGS. Everyone getting in on that? The login wars.
What's Ananta?
Anata. It's the one that doesn't have microtransactions for like build or like character and stuff. That's the one that's like Spider-Man-y. Like the movement is really crazy. Yeah. A lot of the UK conventions just got very samey each year. So it just became an expensive way to meet up with other nerdy friends. Cannot wait for GT. It's supposed to be out in May.
I got shit pulled at the start, so I got super demotivated.
I feel like that's the story with Roy every time. And then I go, just make a new character, and Roy goes, I'm not gonna make a new email to make another new character. And I go, yeah, that's fair. Hey Kotatsu, what's up?
Hey.
November 19th. People are posting that old GTA post, the Rockstar post, that it's supposed to be out in May. That game looks like it's How there's a battle system in NTE, right? Where is do you? I just see people driving cars. Is there like a actual like? There's a fighting system like other one? I'll just live in the same. I used to, but I did that once for like Octopath, and I just got burnt out. As soon as I got a character that I was okay with, I felt like my journey was over. So since that experience, I was like, if I ever play, it's fine. It's like Genshin nanda. Okay. There's a Digimon game coming out. Pre-download started. I have a community member letting me know that the starters and whatnot. I'm excited for that. Hopefully that's good. Blue and I used to play old Digimon Gacha.
Yeah.
We didn't spend any money, but
No.
we were free to play it.
Yeah, it was fun while it lasted.
It was a way that we bonded. We don't bond anymore or talk, so we only talk through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Gray's kind of lame these days, honestly. Never home anyway, so.
We talked to the 14 chat.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a new one coming out. You guys, the bondage is really going low. I would
It's
say.
only in game. When he wants to talk to me, we both log into 14.
Bondage
And
was
we
higher.
go into this we have this really small room in the house in our free company house where it's just 2 chairs and a table and you have to sit and talk it out, you know? So that's the only place we really talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and Sims. We log on to the Sims and that's where we have like our how was your day? And she says shut the fuck up, and then that's that's pretty much our
Well, the only time he actually really wants my attention is when he needs help playing PvP because he wants something from there.
we had this conversation that
Yeah.
I like 14, but I'm so not an MMO player because I don't like playing with other people, like random other people.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm like scared. So I'm so not built for an MMO experience. Talk through Google Docs.
Because Gray was like, oh, I need poetics. Which is like a type of currency. And you can get it by if you do like dailies. Because like if you do daily dungeons, you can get poetics. So I'm like, oh, just do dailies. He won't do them. If he unlocks a new dungeon, he runs it with NPCs. He doesn't even just like queue.
No, I'm the opposite of MMOs, but there aren't any really good new ones. Yeah,
Like
MMOs
I
are
don't
hard.
talk to people, but I have no problem queuing with people. So.
そうなんだよな. It's you see, I see some people are with me. Like I don't know. There's something about it. I feel like I'm, I don't know. They're usually the experiences that I have are great when I do, but it's like I would rather not. I can't play online, so. I like the game, but an MMO just turns into a massive single online game. Yeah, they help with that. The new updates help you with like NPC. The dungeons take forever, but so I can't do too much. Like 50-50 because sometimes I don't want to babysit a sprout. That's what I feel. I don't want to be that. If I don't know the mechanics for something, I don't want to be that guy that like, that pulls people back. I don't want to be hated by all the matchas in there. Like if I queued with matcha, she would just bully me. Just do everything solo, yeah. Yeah, I heard Crimson Desert's really, really good. Trying to your level. She would call you hoe in game. Get off my game. God damn. I always do first run of new dungeons with the NPCs for the dialogue, but yeah, they don't really, yeah, and 14 is a really nice place. Like, it's like, if you're not doing like high level dungeons or something, no one's gonna like be a dick. So there's like nothing, there's really no reason not to. It's just like my social anxiety. And like I'm a DPS, so I just follow when it comes to dungeons anyways, but I just go and I see Blue just going at it solo, talking shit left and right. Like, it's crazy. Like, she'll be in chat and be like, yo, come on, scrub. And I'm like, damn, I wish I could be you a little bit. Not healing.
I play on a 14 keyboard. When do I have the time to type?
She goes, not healing you, bitch. And then keeps going.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. The first person I don't heal is Gray. So,
Sounds
but
like
he's
her.
a fucking DPS, honestly. I've been telling him to play tank, so I have a reason to heal him, but he won't. So
Imagine you accidentally pull as a DPS. That it's over. Yeah, you use potions, loser. Like, that's it. You pull anything as a DPS with Blue in the ground. Oh my god, you better watch out for those orange lines because you are not getting healed. High level in PvP, get some angry people in front lines. Well, GG's, we lost thanks to all of you. Thanks to all of you. And I'm like, sorry, dude. Most of us here are here for dailies. I've never gotten... Maybe it's the server we're on. The Japanese servers. There's like super annoying macros where it's like... You know, like, go here. And I never understand what those macros mean. But, no one's ever like... Because, yeah, I do them for the dailies, but it's... Or if I want a reward, but... I feel like Japanese servers are pretty nice about that. When we were on NA servers, there were sometimes, like, really weird people. but there were times where we would queue with a questionable tank or a healer, or the tank and healer would start fighting, and I'm like, can we just go? Like, it's fine. Like, can we? And Blue's not the healer at that time. It's like, can we just go? Like, they're like, can't believe you did this, but they're stuck in place because they're like typing, and I'm like, can we just get this done with? This is fucking leveling dungeon. Like, can we go? Salty people complaining after they're not doing any constructive callouts, and she's like, take the lead if you want us to work together. Slow than that. It's like, if you just do the thing, then everything just ends faster. Isn't that what we want? To like just leave? I used to play Phasmophobia online.
I can't stand. That's the thing. It's like, I don't mind queuing, but I also don't like confrontation. So like, for example, I sometimes don't look at the chat because it stresses me out when I queue. I will just block it.
Because what? Did they say anything to you?
If they do, it stresses me out too much. So,
yeah. If you're doing the job, then it's like, it's fine.
That's the worst part of it, because it's like, can you guys not, please don't say anything.
There's some toxic Japanese people too. I don't know why, but Blue gets all... I don't know why, but like Blue, it would just be like a random thing. Random dungeon, whatever, right? Maybe you die once, whatever. And then the dungeon ends, and then for some reason, she gets flamed, like, right at the end of the dungeon, they would be like, in Japanese, they'd be like, you know, you could at least say thank you. what? I've never had such a such a salty comment. You're like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, no, the whole story was
so
that we were in a
weird.
dungeon. I was a tank. There was a healer with us and 2 DPS. And I was tanking, it was fine. But there was one mechanic where we all wiped. Or like I wiped and then the healer had to res me and then the 2 DPS wiped. Healer res them. So at the end of the dungeon, I was like, thank you so much for the like GG, thank you kind of thing. But then the person was like, you don't even say thank you to me for rezzing you? It's like, that's your fucking job. You're a healer. That's your job. Why am I thanking you for doing your fucking job?
right after the
GG, thank you. At least you why don't I can't believe you guys don't even say a thank you.
Why do you get
Like, wait, what the fuck?
such a random flame that you get? Like, I never get shit like that. It's like, I sometimes go in a dungeon, if I do, and they're like partied up and they're like having the best time of their lives, like, woo, 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 like, and it's like, I'm not part of it, but still wholesome. You get these like randos that are just like dicks. I'm just like, it's so unfortunate sometimes.
Yeah, just because a healer was able to res 3 people and quote unquote save the run or whatever.
Yeah, very
like,
rare,
I'm not gonna give you a fucking thank you. That's your job. You are literally a healer.
I did a dungeon as tank last time. I came back to the game having forgotten how to play my class. My party thought I was trolling, but then actually helped me. There you go. Yeah, it is crazy in 14. They're usually really wholesome, or they don't say anything. They just do the whole like.
No, they're not.
macro.
I mean, yeah, there's some toxic people.
WoW's way worse. That's why it builds you. I feel like that you like build that callus, so you're like ready for anything.
Yeah, but the thing about the difference with the WoW though is that I think 14's really there's a lot of people who follow rules in 14, and so there's also that there's the unwritten rule in 14 where if you're a tank you pull multiple groups, you don't do one by one.
No.
Or if you're DPS you do AOEs on big groups or stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And WoW, I feel like a lot of times people just fuck around. And so so that's why people get angry because it's
People
like
just fuck
so
around.
people just like get angry being like, can you just do your fucking job, please?
What do you what do you mean by fuck around?
No, like for like the instance where like, okay,
Anyway,
we have a tank and 2 DPS, but a DPS starts tanking. Like as in like he just runs around and picks up a bunch of things and be like, why didn't you heal me? Like that's the equivalent of, like that's why people get so
they
pissed.
just fuck around.
And it's like,
man.
what the fuck are you doing?
That's funny.
So it's like, yeah, of course I would get angry because it's like, no, I'm not gonna fucking heal you because you just tanked and you're not even a tank. Or like, why are you going in front of a tank? Of course you're gonna die.
14 is my
like
first MMO.
Yeah.
I've never played an MMO before that, and the first thing at the time, our mod that was playing, was a paladin said, "Hey, here are the rules. When you go in a dungeon, DPS don't go in front of the tank. I'll take the aggro, and then." So I thought that was just the general rule of like that's how you play MMOs in general.
Yeah.
People just there are MMOs where the DPS is like woo, and then just just goes for it.
It's basically, how, like Toaster is saying, old Aram Bale, where like if you're not paying attention, you can pull the whole fucking room. It's like that.
True.
It's constantly that with WoW, where a random DPS would pull a shit ton of stuff. We die, and they're like, "Where's my heals?" Like, are you fucking joking? Are you really gonna blame me?
I like how you called that fucking around. I love that.
No, they are fucking around. You're wasting other people's time. Like, sure, like, don't get me wrong. Like, yes, it is just a game. But if that's happening to you every time you go into a dungeon, you're just like so fucking over it. Like, dude, I just want to play. I'm trying to get to level 80, whatever.
Armvale, they fixed up Armvale though.
They did, yeah.
But Armvale is such a there's just it's like a minefield.
Yeah.
From the moment you go in, like you could wipe so easily.
Yeah.
That's why I can't play MMOs. People are way too serious compared to unserious style. I can't handle abuse.
No, like I think
Hey, Fox.
like people
What's up?
aren't that serious. It's more like if you're not a team player, then yeah, of course you're gonna get flamed. That's what I mean. That's the only thing. Like if you're willing to work together with everyone, then you're not gonna have an issue. But it's like it's an MMO for a reason. It's a multiplayer game. Like if you're not willing to play it like a multiplayer game, then go play a single player RPG. Is what it is.
I want to see you play.
But there's so many
Wow.
single player minded players that
Right.
like the rest of us have to kind of babysit, and that's what's annoying about MMOs. Because it's like you're aware that you're playing with other people. Like be
Right.
nice,
It's
be
okay
kind.
to be bad. It's just
Like
that they
it's
have so
yeah,
much
it's
attitude.
yeah, it's like so it's exactly like it's fine if you're bad, like as well as what
Right,
as,
everyone
as
starts
long
somewhere.
as you're willing to learn, or you're like, hey, I'm sorry, or whatever. Like it's fine. But if you're actually going out of your way to make someone else's day worse, then it's like
But I'm the hero, Blue. It's my story. Other people are supposed to know that.
yeah,
That's what they're like.
yeah, and it's like just stop blaming other people for one. And it's like, are you aware that you're not like sure you might be the main character in
Starting to sound like
cutscenes,
the best game ever.
but like you're not a main character. Like stop.
Oh my god. I can't imagine actually doing that in 14. Like, there's sometimes you pull on accident if you don't know like which way you're going. But,
Yeah.
like, if you just go in and like, woo, and just get like obliterated.
No, imagine you stand in all the AoEs and then you die and you're like, why didn't you heal me? It's the equivalent of that. It's like you're not even doing your part.
Yeah. I think Blue's a warrior of darkness. That's why you got so good at healing. It must be that patience that you had back in the day. That's
Where I'm fuming behind the screen.
That's why you're like able to see like if anyone's going out of line or something when in healing. That's why you're such a good healer in 14.
Mm-hmm.
14 they're like sprouts and they get like destroyed over and over. I'm like, come on guys, we can do it. But in reality, I'm like, oh my fucking god, these suck shit. I want to leave. What, Machi? You have to then maybe you should teach them if they're messing up a gimmick. It's your job to be like, hey, maybe you shouldn't walk into this. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, oh my god. Or like, yeah, the parts
Hey,
where it's like there's people who just stand where like and they're just taking damage. Like what was that, the ice one we did? I forgot what it was called. There's this the ice dungeon that we always get when we do dailies.
It's the one that makes you really sleepy.
Yeah, it's like there's always one area where there's like a snowstorm, and if you walk through it, you get damaged. And I've had times where the tank would stop in the middle of the
icy
snowstorm.
wind, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like they just stand in the middle of the ice wind, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
I think they nerfed the ice wind though.
Yeah, because like, can you like keep
'Cause of
going?
that.
Like, what are you doing? Why do you stop there?
I guess you just hit with the hey buddy. We just hit that, but like I think they nerfed it because we weren't taking any damage. I was like,
It wasn't too bad, yeah.
we were in a dungeon and the tank was doing that, and I was like looking over. I was like side eyeing Blue because I could tell she's getting really pissed, and I was like,
I was getting nervous because it's
Yeah.
like, wait, is this guy gonna stand here?
I
Is
just
he gonna
hear,
keep
like,
moving? Like,
sighing.
hello.
she just started sighing like loud, and I was like, ah shit, and I was like, the wind, but we
Yeah.
weren't taking it. It was fine.
Yeah, it was
but-
fine at the end, but
I feel like there's generally less of that in 14, but I do occasionally get people who mess up mechanics and get the party wipe, never learns, and seemingly refuses to listen. I've been that guy where like I wipe and then someone would teach me and I'd be like, oh, okay.
Demo, like,
But-
I think there's a really big difference in being like, okay, you wipe on accident, right?
This is so
And then
funny.
people get kind of maybe irritated, but I think there's a
Use
very
them as shields.
there's a very, very big line that you are not allowed to cross, which is you can get irritated, or if you have to redo a dungeon or something because you wipe or something,
Mhm.
but that does not give you the excuse to actually like be mean to people.
I die a lot.
Because
too,
everyone's lives are different. So like unless the person is actively trolling and he's being a dick about it, like and it's
Sometimes you get
obvious
real
that he's
trolls.
yeah.
It's so
Like if it's a real troll, then I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about just people who genuinely fuck up. Like you shouldn't be telling them to go and uninstall. Like it's just a fucking game at the end of the day.
Mm.
So it's like there because I've been told that before too. So it's like
That's weird.
What's
that's
the
that's
point
weird. As an
of
MMO, that is
So,
weird.
Yeah.
That is a very weird thing to like. That's a really weird energy to bring to an MMO. To like, this is a team game. If they consistently suck, I think it'd be cool if you could teach them where they're messing up, because it's not usually like one thing. And if they're trying to get better, but if they're being a troll, then it's like you can kick them. You can just kick them. But like vote to kick and stuff. There's like mechanics in the game. But to like, you know, like KYS type shit, like it's unnecessary. It doesn't like help you finish the dungeon faster or anything either. They just get home from their job, get yelled at their boss, fire up 14, and wanted to play their favorite streamer with their favorite streamer, and then their Oshi yells at them. You know what? That would probably make their day.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be like, fuck yeah. They noticed me. Let's go.
What if they constantly... Yeah. Because it's like... I mean, I saw a tweet this morning where it was like a couple people in a dungeon. And they kept telling like, hey, tank, your tank stance is off. Like, hey, tank, can you put your tank stance on? Like, you're not getting aggro. Like, everyone's wiping because your tank stance is on. And they were nice enough to do, you know, like the auto-translated one to make sure that they're, you know, it's coming, like, it's not like a language problem. Tank still wouldn't put tank stance on. And then it's to the point where they're like, oh, I think this guy's trolling. Because he just refuses to put tank stance on. And they checked, he wasn't like a new player. He's high level in a lot of classes. So he's just trolling. And so they decided to just like dip. It's like in those kind of cases, you just kind of have to just leave. Some people just want to make the bit like some people just want to be a dick. So yeah, I come across those people might be botting too. Yeah, like you never know. So yeah, there's of course everything is case by case, but you should never tell like don't like I think you should never be threatening people with like harm or violence. That's a bit too over the top. So botting is like just they basically pay a program to play the game for them. Some people do that because they don't want to level up a crafter, so they'll program a bot to like program like a robot, like software basically, that logs into the game and controls the character and make AI like level up a level up a class. But it's just automated, so most of the time, yeah, they won't respond, like they don't play properly, and stuff like that. Some people do that, like they bought crafting or like gathering classes and they'll sell those kind of characters, or yeah. So.
ボットね。いるわ。Oh yeah, that's
I think most of the time can have a laugh, like turned up to a hunt train and just a moment before someone goes, hey, what bait are you going to use on this? And I was confused and just smiled at them, went charging in and went to mid rotation, realizing I'm still on healer. He was not raging at me, just a funny moment. Oh, you were on Fisher.
Fisher?
You were trying to fish the boss on a hunt?
Yo.
Oh, that's why they were asking what bait are you going to use? That's pretty funny, though. That's pretty funny.
That's a good moment.
Yeah. Were you successful? Were you able to fish the boss?
Hitting your rotation.
You were just smacking him with a fishing rod?
Arune, we got hit by... There was a couple of dungeons in a row where we got hit with a bot. And I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, how were we able to tell? I don't remember.
They don't move at all at first. And then they suddenly move and they only auto attack.
Mm. Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't hit the boss. I was able to run out and change.
I mean, my FC is Hunter x Hunter based, so I'm not going.
Yeah.
There was a moment where there was like a hunt monster. And I was like, ooh, I've never seen this thing. What is that? And she was like, duh! And then I died.
Yeah, because he went to go smack it. He's like, oh, look, there's this cool monster. Smack, and then he dies.
Yep.
He's like, yeah, that's a hunt target.
I've like never seen it. And I was like,
Yeah. I was like,
dude,
oh,
what
look,
the fuck is
shiny. Like, how much of a golden retriever brain do you have right
She's
now?
like, where the fuck are you?
Yeah, so I had to like sneak up and res him.
Yeah.
The Adventures of 14.
Then you hit it again. Weren't you like doing a thing where you were like running hunts? back
Yeah, I
then?
was helping run hunts
Yeah.
for a bit, but
Wouldn't they ban bots? I think, yeah.
I think they do, but they just keep remaking, I think.
You gotta hit that turtle
Mm-hmm.
outside of Ul'dah.
They're often, the big dog up the northwest. Yeah. It's the rite of passage, right, where you attack a big guy, and you get smacked.
That was like the first thing that I did when I got the game. I try to fight the biggest thing and just get obliterated. They're adding new monsters into the field because of Beastmaster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But that comes out in September, so that's like still a long ways to go, but
You idle Linza and you can get a view of the guild selling announcement bots on the Yeah.
Yup.
Or you can see some random person just emoting and have G pose up, and you know they're doing something. So it's all those modded animations where they're fucking or something. So, great.
In
They're just-
Limsa?
Yeah, it's all over the place. If you actually pay attention to like people, you know, the people that are just like emoting just out of nowhere, maybe they're like, dancing together or something.
Yeah.
It's usually like they're fucking.
Damn.
It's ERP. Yeah.
I never played Blue Mage. I am interested in Beastmaster. I think you'll be like, it feels like it's like its own game almost.
Yeah. They're fucking.
They're emotional role playing. ERP, emotional RP.
They're fucking.
I only see just bards going crazy. People dancing.
Yeah, they're fucking.
If you see
They're having
if
an
you see
orgy.
a bard playing, you
Yeah,
know what it is.
they're having an orgy actually. Yeah.
The MMO sex business.
Yeah. Okay. I used to have a bunny. I used to be a bunny boy. Do you know how many people? Do you know how many requests I got for ERPing?
Yeah. What do they say?
They're actually they're very, very nice about it. Very polite. They're like, hey, I'm not sure. Like, please let me know if I'm crossing a line, and I'm not sure if it's something you've done before, but I love your character, and I was wondering if you would possibly be open to providing a service. Yeah. So I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I've never done that, and it's kind of out of my comfort zone. Thank you so much though. Kind of thing. Like, I'm really happy that you think I spent a long time with my custom, character creation. So I'm really happy that you think I'm, my character's attractive, blah, 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 blah. And she'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make it awkward, but thank you so much. And then she just like runs away.
What the heck?
Yeah.
That's so nice.
Yeah, no, most of them are like, they're not like gross.
I was a Lala in
I've-
Limsa, and someone came up to me and kicked me.
Yeah, you're a Lala. I'm a bunny boy.
They
That's the
fucking
difference, okay?
kicked me.
There's a difference, okay? Yeah. So, and most of the encounters were like that. So that's just one case. But there was another lady who approached me when I was an all raw boy, and they're like, "Hey, are you like? Do you possibly do?" And this person was like, "Do you possibly do ERP?" It's like, "Oh no, sorry." It's like, "Okay,
Wow.
no worries. I'm just okay."
That's
bye.
how it starts. It's not
Yeah.
like there's a certain server or anything. Like they just kind of go around and just be like.
Some
hey.
people do, yeah. They just go around and be like, "Hey, I love how your character looks.
Hell
Are
yeah.
you possibly available?"
Okay, that's very
So,
polite.
and it made me think, like, maybe that's a good way
I
to make
deserve
money.
it. That's-
But then I realized I don't think I'm capable of doing all that, like, because you have to do emoting and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm not that, like,
Blue, give me the
I'm
keyboard.
not good at
Blue, next time, give me the keyboard. I will be
Gray,
the
you are-
ERPer of the East. Okay, I got you.
You can't even
got
flirt
you.
with your wife.
Yeah, but that's different.
How's that different?
That's different. Okay. That's
yeah,
different.
see, that's not, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Have you seen me play those dating games?
Yeah, exactly. I'm never you
ready.
giving my, I'm not going to give you my keyboard.
I will. I feel like I would enjoy that. I would enjoy that interaction. I would have fun with it.
Okay.
Negative risk. I like think of this like lore and stuff. Like it'd be crazy. I'll have like a really dark past. You know. Okay, Anu's making noises at me.
He does not approve.
It's gonna be better than that black dye business. I wonder how much you can make for.
A lot. She was willing to give me a lot.
Why don't you...
Like a few mil.
A few mil?
Or she even said you can pick amount from the market board. Like they're willing to just bet, like, yeah.
Wow.
If it's in game, they'll buy
So
anything.
these are like
So, yeah.
rich Eorzeans.
Yeah.
Like these are like the top 1%. That's
Yeah.
just like, let's fucking go.
She was like, yeah, just choose anything from the market board, and I can buy a whole outfit if that's what you want, kind of thing. So yeah.
Yeah. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that would make sense because it does cost money. Or gil. To renew my sub. Get Blue to make your character. That should be a service. You make characters for people so then they can get ERP requests.
Yeah.
So that's why if you don't want to do crafters, that's how you make money.
If you want to get hit on, let me know. I will make your character.
Yeah, we were running a black dye business because we realized that was the one that's a it's not expensive, but it constantly sells 99 of them. So we were just making black dye over and over and over. But with the new update, they consolidated all the dyes, so that business died. That business is dead. Yeah, you have to make a side character. It wasn't like we were making like a ton of money in one go, but it's just like every day. And it doesn't take much time. So then you just make dye, put it up, sells, next. If they're Lalafell, they're automatically denied. It's gotta be Aura or Viera.
Or a cat.
So Nat, I've never had the privilege to use jet black dye on any of my stuff. It's always suit black dye.
And it's only $10.
For 99?
No, for I don't know how many you get.
$10? That's a lot of money for dye.
It's not one dye.
Never had jet black dye. Are you poor? Well, I don't want to pay real life money for dye. I'm gonna be buying mounts. I did pretend to be a girl back in the day when I played Cabal guys would buy me things and I would transfer it to my main. That's what you do. See, I'm not a crafter, so I can't make money on the market board. So there was an item for the relic weapon that cost like 600k, and I just buy and sell on the market board for 1 mil. For those too lazy. Final Fantasy 14 is the game we're talking about. The gold chocobo feathers. Yeah, the jet black, that looks so much better, and it's like, it's obvious, like, they obviously made it so much cooler, but... Yeah, I mean, I think I spent the most money, like, when it comes to mounts, subscription aside, that game is, like, the one game that I spend money on when it comes to outfits and mounts and stuff like that. How do I get into okay, so you're thinking like that's a really good question. And I talked about this before, but like all you got to think about is like, just think about it like an amusement park, right? Nobody thinks like, oh, I haven't gone to Disneyland since it opened, it's too late for me to go. You know, you can go at any time and you'll still enjoy it. So I would think of 14 more of like going to an amusement park rather than starting from like the beginning to the end type thing. Like there's so much story to do type thing. And then just do when you go to an amusement park, you don't have to ride all the rides. Like you just ride what you want to. Like that's what I would do, especially because admission is free for 14. You can just try it. Oh yeah, then I missed the sale on that bike, man.
Oh yeah. It's
It
fine. It
looks
wasn't that much on sale anyway, so.
Yeah, it was for the fan fest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm a story person. Just the if the gameplay doesn't do it, I think yeah, it's supposed to get a little smoother, but with there's a new system that they're implementing. Yeah, there was a sale on it during FanFest for like a weekend.
Mm-hmm. On Japanese server.
Oh, was it Japanese?
I don't know if it was worldwide. These are my biscuits.
There was a funny post about how somebody was like, you know, there's so much story. I like how, you know how people are like, you have to go through like 250 hours of gameplay story to catch up and stuff. And they're like, I hate how 14 fans would say that, like, it's so easy to just spend 250 hours to get, you know, the good part or whatever, you know, whatever. And then someone's post, which is true, there's a lot of story. So I do agree that it's like it seems like, ooh, you know. Mm-hmm. Someone's post is like, yeah, because when I played Final Fantasy VII, I skipped everything and all I wanted to do was just fight Sephiroth. That's what Final Fantasy fans are all about, right? Skip right to Sephiroth. That's what you want to do, right? Even though it's a joke because, you know, MMOs are way longer, but like, I thought that was funny. It's like, as a Final Fantasy fan, it's like, aren't you there for the story? Like, go straight to Sephiroth. It is.
And like, raids are fun and everything, but that's not like, you can enjoy it plenty without the raid. So
you can, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to sell it, Rum. Like, I think it's because I totally understand. Like, there's so, like, it seems like so overwhelming. But yeah, if you can, I would think of it as like Disneyland. It's never too late to go to Disneyland. Skip the Xenos. There was another post. It's like people skip story and then they complain about it.
Mm-hmm.
That one doesn't make sense. Like, why would you complain about it if you're skipping everything anyways? Then lose and blame the healer. Exactly. That's the whole package. Get to the hot men and the waifus. Heavensward and Shadowbringers. I think yeah, there's some Shadowbringers and Walker was that they had that was the first and only delay that they made for an expansion, Endwalker, because Yoshi P was like, I want to make it perfect and I want to end it like the way that it should. It's crazy. Dude, that moment, oh my god. Endwalker. Oh, they're like, was the journey worth it? I was like, fuck. Making me cry? Why the fuck is Anu so cute? I don't know. He's a gift. He's a gift to this world.
There you go. That's his reply.
No. Anu typed that?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Wise words from Anu.
He's replying. Satoshi.
There we go. We got it, you guys. Got some wise words. Thank you, Anu, for blessing us.
Mm-hmm.
Can we ban Anu? He posted
How
spam.
dare you?
行こうって書いて行こう。
Mm-hmm.
It says let's go in Japanese. Our Lord.
And my dad was like, yesterday he was like, so I have this big, he's using all these like terminology. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Okay.
But he's like, I have this big thing for my sake, and it does this thing where it's like you put the sake in the thing and then it does the thing. It's like,
Wait, the word thing is a word.
yeah, it's a word that he's using. I have no idea what it is, but he's like, yeah, I have this really old thing that he bought that's for sake, and I'm guessing it cools it or something. I don't even know what it is. It's like some fancy word. I don't remember what he said. And he's like, yeah, so I have this thing. It's in Japanese, but it's like, but I really want this other thing. It's another word. I really want this other thing, so I want to go to like an antique market and see if they have like this thing for my thing. Like it's supposed to be like I don't know what it is, but it's like all these words he keeps using. He's like, for my sake set. It's like, okay, what? Okay, whatever. I have no idea what you're talking about. But he's like, so do you know any flea markets? It's like, let me look some up. So I looked up a bunch of flea markets, right? And I sent him a link. And so now, he was, yeah. I mean, my dad's having fun, yeah. But now he has marked, like, he's going to like 5 different flea markets or something to try to find the thing for his sake thing. So, I mean, good luck to him. But I'll let you guys know when I find out what this sake thing to his other sake thing is. I have no idea what it is.
You just assume, or you just know that it's a sake.
I just know it's like pottery or something. Like maybe it's a container to put the bottle in. I'm not even sure what it is.
We'll have to find out what the thing is.
Yeah, I don't know. So I'm going to help him find this sake thing. I have no idea what it is. But he's like, yeah, I mean...
Did he actually tell you like what it does?
Yeah, I forgot what it was.
Like what it does?
Yeah. He did for like a brief second. I just don't remember what it exactly does. Something about like, I don't know, it keeps it preserved or something. I'm not really sure what it is. But it's like this specialized like bowl or container thing. I don't know. But he was like, yeah, they have it at antique markets a lot because he got the first one. The one he already has, he got that one at a flea market. So he's hoping he can find like another one, I'm guessing.
That's really...
It's so specific. But I don't think normal people have it. is what I think it is.
I have no idea what it is, but
Because it's not like an ochoko or like some word I know. So it's not, I don't think it's a common item in households. Like my dad used to make miso in the house. Like he used to have a miso pot and he would make his own miso from scratch. So he's like that kind of person. So I'm wondering if it's actually something to make your own sake. Maybe. Yeah.
it's just a thing.
But it's a thing. So, sorry, that's why I was messaging my dad.
Tokkuri. What's a tokkuri?
What's a tokkuri?
That sounds like a thing.
Oh no, not the container. No, it's not for drinking.
It's to make?
Maybe, or it's like, yeah. I'll have to figure it. It's like this mysterious thing. So I'll have to let you guys know once I find out what this mysterious sake item is.
I've had habushu before. It's really good. It's really makes you drunk. Habushu is habushu is great. I enjoyed it. It's very strong. No, it's not sarcastic. It was good. I've had like ones at izakayas. I've had ones that are there's a branded one. There's like a wrapper that has their own habushu. That one was really good. It was really smooth. But like the ones that you have at like the bars are like where there's actually a snake in there. It's powerful. It makes you really warm. Shirori.
Let me ask. Maybe he'll just tell me.
Hey, what's that thing that you were saying?
Yeah, what's that? What's?
She's like, wait, were you not listening to anything I said? It's like, no, I didn't understand anything. Yeah, preserving sake.
Yeah, I'm asking my mom.
I don't think your mom's gonna know.
Well, I mean, she's with him, so that's what I mean. But we'll see. We'll see what they say. He's hoping for dinner. Sake is made from rice, yes.
It depends on it. There's ones that are made from potatoes.
True.
And there's ones that are made from rice.
True.
Ones that are made from barley. Which one's better? The rice ones are extremely smooth from the ones that I've had. Imojochu, the potato ones, so Japanese vodka. Sake made from rice. A rice cooker? So kome is.
Oh, it is a chirori.
Yo! What the hell?
Chiori? Chiro? What? What is it? Chirori?
You sniped that.
Yeah, it is a chirori. I don't know what the fuck it is. What the fuck is chirori?
Yeah, chuhai is nihonshu. It has sake, but it depends.
Chiori?
It can be like different types. There's no specific sake to be used. でも焼酎だったら Let's see.
It's a sake warmer for making atsukan. Okay.
Oh, now I want a lemon sour because I looked up chuhai and then, well, there's a picture of a strong zero, but we can skip that, and then there's a different lemon sour.
Yeah, that's the thing. So my dad already has another something. I'm guessing he doesn't have a chirori. He has something else, but he wants a chirori for Atsuka? I don't know. But yeah, something like that.
So for Chuhai and stuff, it could be any of the ones that I just mentioned.
Shochu is potato.
Shochu wa,
Do you want the lemon sour from Sephiroth?
oh yeah, they're doing that thing.
Yeah.
So it originally was from rice, shochu, but then now you say, you can say imojochu, which is like from potato, or you can say mugijochu. So yeah, again, it doesn't have to be.
It depends.
So is what I'm learning. But rice is the smoothest from what I've experienced, which is dangerous, but it's usually the lightest. So like a lot of like hardcore sake lovers like the potato one, imojochu, because it's like it hits hard or it has a thicker taste. Soju って何なんだろうね? I'm not really sure. Soju, let me look it up. Soju,
You like them thick, is what you're saying.
damn right I do. We haven't gone to the 14 exhibit. I really want to go. Soju is really dangerous. It's so smooth. It's way smoother than sake. Yabai. There's so much kanji that I can't read, you guys. As a fake Asian, I don't think I can read this. Chetto. Nanda? Wait, hold up. I'm trying to see what. Soju no nomikata じゃなくて、because there's that like fruity one, right? That's not that uses soju. It's like it's their version of the chuhai. Soju. Okay, so soju is the same, right? It's because it's Korean for shochu, so they make it with different things too. But their alcohol percentage is lower than Japanese ones, a lot of cases, which makes it more dangerous, I think. It's awful. The peach one is horrendous. When's blluist playing Rosalie? Oh, this is the one where you drive? Wait, wasn't there a different one? Passenger, backseat something? Soju can also be rice. Which is stronger? Japanese one is stronger. Is what it said. そうなんだよね. Soju is so smooth. It's very smooth. It's dangerous, man. It's powerful. It's powerful because it's like you don't even notice. I'm drinking sake right now, but can you say that sake feels more man? How dare you? That's extremely offensive. Holy shit, dude. That's unbelievably offensive. How dare you? That kind of language? Unbelievable. If you make your own, oh my god, I've thought about making my own alcohol before, but I've seen other people do it, and it's like, it seems so hard. Have you guys seen people like try to make beer? It seems impossible. and it smells like it, and like it smells bad the whole time. I'm canceling myself now. Yeah, soju's sneaky. Especially now. This is when I was like single. If I was with Blue that doesn't drink like and doesn't like the smell of beer, like imagine. And the irony is that her dad like makes, I don't think he makes beer, but he grows hops.
He grows them as a hobby.
Makes beer and moonshine. Moonshine. Woo! Our friends went to Mount Fuji, and apparently they were like selling things in like just homemade jars.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, that sounds hella sketchy. And I had it. It was the strongest thing I've ever had. And it was in like a huge jar. And I was like, what? This dude was just randomly selling this? It was like, yeah, it's like moonshine, man. There was selling moonshine at Mount Fuji. And I was like, you shouldn't be getting blasted at Mount Fuji. That sounds dangerous. My parents make moonshine, but use cinnamon and apples. It sounds good. The one that I got, they were using nibble sheet. They were using
what
sour
kind of parents do you have?
Badass,
like
man.
Your parents make this moonshine? And then you said you get slapped by your mom if you try to hold her hand? Like, what kind of, like... all I see is, like, she's some, like, super hard ass. With, like, she's, you know, one eye patch and, like, scars everywhere and, like... is she, like, a leader of a gang or something?
Moonshine, but the moonshine tastes like juice, not even kidding. The best flavor is blackberry. Oh, I didn't know there was that many flavors. Distillates. A few times. It's so dangerous because you can drink it like nothing. I'm telling you, man, the ones that sneak like that taste like nothing, cool. It's amazing that they do that. Japan's really good at doing that too, with like a lot of their low, like percentage ones. But like Strong Zero is a good one. If you've ever had a Strong Zero, that shit is like. It's 9%. It doesn't taste like 9% at all. And that's why it's so dangerous. The ones that just taste like juice that will like... they F you up. That's why I can't do Strong Zeros anymore. Because it's like... it's too strong, man. I need to cruise. I can't do the whole like, let's take a shot. Strong Zeros they're nothing. For blue, they're nothing.
Okay? Strong Zeros don't do anything.
Yeah. They call them weak zeros for blue.
Mm-hmm. They're just fucking baby juice, okay?
Yeah, Strong Zeros can be dangerous and shouldn't be the first thing you drink when you land in Tokyo.
Yeah.
How good? Can I? Let me look this up. The Sephiroth thing. I don't even know. I know where it's at, and I know people went to it, but like, what's up with that? What? How did Lemon Sours get a collab with Sephiroth? Does he drink lemon sours?
He can, is what they're saying.
Like, what's the whole like thing? It seems so random, doesn't it? Seventh Heaven, well, yes, of course. But what does Sephiroth have to do with that? Of all the characters in 7.
Because Sephiroth's the only one that's above 25.
So
everyone else is too young for them to use.
Barretto. My
He's
boy.
a dad.
Yeah.
So he can't be a bad influence.
What are you talking about? Of course he can. Red 13. Let's have Red 13 be the bartend.
It can't be a bad influence.
is the guy for the alcohol commercial. Hojo's so damn I would get that. That would sell like nothing if Hojo did anything. What drink is that? Lemon sour is like lemon liqueur. So there's a brand by Asahi for, I guess it's called the Future Lemon Sour. And it's a lemon sour with an actual lemon on top, like a slice of a lemon on top. It's really good. Isn't Red 13 like 5? Okay.
Pretty sure he is. Yeah, I don't think he's over 25. They have a strict rule.
確かに. That's true. He can't. I guess he cannot bartend. Okay,
Yeah.
then let's get the Turks. How about that, huh?
I don't think his Noodle's not over 25, right?
What the fuck? How young are these guys? Wouldn't that be rad if it was them?
Yeah, but well, maybe Tang. Is Tang at least 30?
That would be sick. Lemon sour is amazing, man. Yeah.
I don't know.
That'd be cool if they like built that elevator that goes down in Seventh Heaven where you can like train. You know, there's that arcade machine you can go down. Like,
Yeah.
Vincent. Hi. いいじゃん, Vincent. Why not Vincent? Sephiroth seems a little bit. I mean, yes, of course, he is like the most beloved character, or like.
I was gonna say Vivi, but he's 6 months old.
I'm gonna tell you, he's too innocent. Okay, don't bring Vivi into this. Okay, we can't be a bad influence. We must save Vivi. Jidan no, sorry. Jidan's what, like? He's underage, huh? Steiner. Let's get Steiner to be. Let's get Steiner to be the bartender at the Final Fantasy VII bar. Vincent can't drink because of Mako poisoning. Yeah, the Turks would be good. I feel like that would be. Oh, Shido いいんじゃん. Shido.
It's pretty good.
That's a good idea.
Which Sid? From 7.
7.
Yeah.
7 Sid goes hard. Seems like a lager IPA kind of guy. True. Sid is 17. Shut the fuck up. There's no way. Dude is 50. Dude is 50 or older. I will not accept anything. Any other answer.
Yeah, wait, Barrett is 35. He's the same age as us.
Barrett
could
I'm
work.
the same age as
Yeah,
Barrett?
so Barrett could work. Barrett could be a lemon sour representative.
Yeah, but
Wait, Red 13 is 48.
in human age.
Oh,
Hold on,
15 in human years. Yeah, true. Present is Shinra. It's 67.
Yo,
He can-
Wedge and Biggs, they can do it.
No, Biggs is 25. Wedge is 20, so he can't do it.
Yeah,
So
he
Biggs can.
In
No.
Japan, he can.
No, it has to be 25. To be in alcohol commercials, you have to be 25.
Is he 25?
Apparently. So Biggs. Scarlet, she's 40.
Yeah.
Heidegger is 58. He can do it.
How old is Hojo?
Hojo's 62. He
Let's
can do
go,
it, yeah.
baby.
Arud is 30. So
Oh,
Ruda could
yeah,
do
Ruda.
30.
That's
yeah.
the
Shinra's
ball.
30. He's fine.
Sephiroth, age 25.
30 mentally.
Dude,
What do you
Sephiroth
mean?
just made it. What a fucking noob.
Yeah.
What a fucking youngster.
Oh, and then yeah, Vincent's 57. So
57.
and Sid is 32.
Dude,
We're older than
Sephiroth.
Sid.
Sephiroth. Wait, how old is Sid?
32.
Bullshit. No, dude, he's 50. Sid
Yeah.
is 32.
Mm-hmm.
マジで? Can we just get like a
And Toon is 32 as well. So
Yeah, he looks at least 40, man.
it's,
All the
it's
smoking
all
in
the
his dress.
smoking, yeah, and no sunscreen. Yeah.
そうなんだ. Wait, that's like that kind of like blew my mind that Sid is younger than us. I always had the image of him being old. Just like the old guy, the old badass.
Well,
Sid needs more retinol. True.
Zux is 20.
Zux is 23?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh my god. No, honestly, when I played the OG, I still think Sid is a grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's not like, I'm not. That's never leaving. Wait, what? Jeremy for 3 hours? Thank you for that follow, man. Seems like you followed us today.
How old is Gakto? What?
Gakuto はもう50じゃない?
Alright, get Kefka in here. Kefka's what? Like, he's gonna be like, stop. Kefka's gonna be like 19 or something. He's
Mugen Hagi
35.
was 130.
Hmm?
Gakuto は何歳? He's 180 centimeters. 52. He's 52. 52 だって. Yeah, he was in Crisis Core. Damn, you guys are old. We're older than Sid. Demo, ちょっと待って. Time out. He was 32. Wait. No, wait. We fucked that up. When did Final Fantasy come out? Final Fantasy 7 came out.
In 1990.
Release date.
4?
Okay,
3?
so it came out in 1997,
Huh.
right? And right now it's 2026. So, and he was, how old is he? 32?
Mm-hmm.
He's technically 61.
Technically, yeah.
He's technically he's 61. He's 61. So it checks out. It checks out. It checks out.
Sorry,
Wait, that's kinda wild.
if you're older than Cloud, then you're not young anymore. I'm sorry.
Wait, that's kind of fucking wild because that was the image. Like, I don't know what 61 is, but he felt like he was 61 when I was a kid playing that game. Of course, I didn't play in 1997.
I thought Barreto would be
But-
older. I'm surprised he's only 35.
It scales. So when I'm 35, he does seem 60. That image still stays. That's kind of interesting. I hear 61. I was like, yeah, he's 61. And that's exactly how I felt when I played the game as a kid. That's interesting. Saw an Insta post of characters' birth years. If Final Fantasy VII was released today, Cloud would be born in 2005. Barrett, oh,
Yeah,
hold
or
on.
35, yeah.
So that
yeah.
we're the same age.
Yeah.
Then. Hey, take care, Ninja.
Hey,
Have a
see
good
ya,
one, man.
Ninja.
It's been years. I'm still 2 years younger than Sid. So yeah, man. だってうちは35 though.
I really thought Barrett would be older. I'm surprised he's only 35. Why does it? It's like when you have kids, you just seem older, maybe.
He's not 35.
You
He's 64.
okay, sorry, my bad.
He's
64. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's older than Sid. In today times. Only got Red and Vincent older than me.
No, Red's like 15, so they're good.
How old is Erisu? Eric.
22.
And Tifa's younger?
Tifa's 20. Cloud is 21.
Wow. Oh, Aerith is older than that.
Yeah.
And then Cloud is in between.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Scarlet's older than you.
21って How old is... そうだね。アーロンね。アーロン is... 35?
No, he's not. Wait, when he died?
Spoilers? Blue!
Spoilers.
Spoil...
Oh. What the fuck? That is an old man.
Damn, man! Wow! He is... Aaron 35? No way, dude. No way. Aaron is not 35.
I looked up Aaron age, and the first Reddit post that comes up is Aaron is the oldest looking 35-year-old I have ever seen.
What? じゃ、ま、T だわ。wait. あ、T で17.
Yeah.
え、
ジェクトははいなんだはいJake's also 35.
No, でもまあまあ in the sense that she だってアーロンって一緒だからね。
Yeah, yeah.
But what? $35 with a 17-year-old kid.
Well, I mean, no, because
まあね、
yeah.
まあ。
He would, I guess, be 40, right?
Wait, Jekto's...
Because the game is 10 years past, so he would be 45. Yeah, 45.
Pretty be careful.
Yeah.
It is good to see you both,
Oh.
Pada.
Hey, Moopa, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
Hey,
Appreciate
thank you so
that.
much.
It's nice to see you too.
Aron is what I thought 35-year-olds looked like when I was 5.
Ma,
yeah.
ma.
Yeah.
Because like because honestly, playing 10, if I at the age that I was playing 10, if someone said he's 35, I'd be like, yeah, that's right, he is a grandpa. Is exactly what I thought. Like they're pretty much dead. is pretty much what I thought. Probably has like 2 more years until he's like with a cane.
Yeah.
No,
he's not. No fucking way. The Sid in Final Fantasy 14 even looks older than Final Fantasy 7 Sid.
So now.
He looks like he's in his fucking 70s. He looks older than my father.
This is making me sad.
Why do they make them look so old?
This is guys.
I don't understand.
This realization is making me. This is like.
Now, why do they make them look so old? I don't get it.
Watch this. Like fucking Solid Snake out here. He's gonna be like 14, and we're gonna be like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
let's see. Okay, how old is Solid Snake? No, what, really? I mean, I guess it depends on which era of Solid Snake we're talking about, but. If it's MGS4, he's 42. He doesn't look, he looks like he's in his 50s. He's not 42. They age faster too. Oh, okay. So there's actually a story. Okay. Leon Kennedy is 49. Leon's 49? Really? Oh, for the recent one, you mean? How old is the boulder? Okay, yeah, in Requiem. Okay. Yeah, this is making me kind of sad. Why do they make them look so old? I don't understand. He's 42. But there's a he has accelerated aging. So that's why he looks a lot older than he actually is.
There we
So,
go.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like he has accelerated.
I mean, Leon's 49.
In 9?
Yeah. So.
He looks good.
Mm-hmm. How old is Big
Wesker's
Boss?
66. Uso. Well, Wesker's got his own, like, it seems like he's got a lot of, he doesn't change. Yeah, we finished Requiem. The frog from Chrono Trigger is 40 years old.
In Resident Evil Village, Chris was 48.
48. Yeah, at least Capcom does it accurate.
Yeah.
Square Enix, we need to talk. Guys, did you guys know Sora's 46? Sora from Kingdom Hearts is actually 45. It's crazy that he's 79. Mickey Mouse is 97.
Because, yeah, now as of Requiem, Chris Redfield would be at least 50 to 53 years old. Jill Valentine would be 51 to 52. Leon Kennedy would be 49. Ada Wong would be 51 to 52. Claire would be 46 to 47. Rebecca, 45. Sherry, 39. Ashley Graham will be 40.
Ashley's 40?
By Requiem, yes.
40-year-old Ashley?
Mm-hmm. And like Ethan Winters was 39. Like, yeah, they're quite accurate.
Man, Requiem was so sick. Yeah, I think Requiem was my favorite Resident Evil that I played. It was, I think it's right now for me it's game of the year.
Mm-hmm.
And like not even close. But of course still early.
Like, Donald Duck is like 80, right?
Donald Duck is If you think about it, Sora has been hanging out with 90-year-old cartoon characters.
Yeah, uh-huh.
How old is Sully? He's been hanging out with Sully and Mike Wazowski.
Mm-hmm.
How old are those beasts?
Donald Duck is a fucking ancestral spirit. True. True.
Works in the retirement home.
No, but Resident Evil has that.
Roz 37.
Now, Final Fantasy has an issue where everyone's pretty. Everyone's too pretty. Resident Evil's pretty good at finding like a good variation of different looking people. So that's probably the big thing. Is Final Fantasy is way too pretty. Everyone's way too pretty.
Sully being 28 actually like.
Sully's 28.
I can actually see that for some reason.
Yeah, that's actually
he looks
kind
like
of,
he looks like a 28-year-old that looks really old.
Yeah.
So he looks like an alpha gen, gen alpha 28-year-old.
No, at least like even like what's his name? The guy, the doctor, the evil scientist guy that was in 9.
Ojo? Oh,
no, in 9. Resident Evil 9.
Oh, Resident Evil 9.
Yeah, like he's not super pretty, right? That's what I mean. Is like at least they can have some variation. Gideon, yeah, thank you. So, Final Fantasy, I feel like everyone, even the bad guys, are pretty.
Kuja.
So.
Literally
Kuja
one of
is
the
beauty, yes.
one of the prettiest characters.
Yeah.
I would argue.
I mean, yeah, I'm including NPCs.
I thought you meant Pepsi Man from 9.
Hojo isn't pretty? Are you sure?
Queen Bra. I thought we were talking about the Pepsi Man. Now, Hojo at least in the original one. Are we talking original or remake?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess in the original one, they all just look like Minecraft characters.
Like Hojo's not that bad looking.
Yeah.
Like he's not
Hey, Apple. What's up?
ugly.
Yeah, I don't know
Like
why.
he's old, but like.
Blue started drinking. It's crazy. She's out
But
of
you're
control.
drinking.
Yeah. Think of Gideon's
That's
feelings.
rude. Well, he was slimy.
Ojo and Vincent is 5 years apart. Wow. We're at the age where we're talking about the age of game characters and like feeling it. Yeah, we couldn't take the reality that Sid was actually younger than us, so we had to start drinking. We had to cope with that. I think that was too much for us to take. That Sid from Final Fantasy VII is actually younger than us. We're having a crisis right here.
I don't believe that chart. I think it's lying.
Yeah.
I think it's fake. Someone made it.
Yeah.
It's fake. It can't be real.
平八なんてもう90でしょ。平八 is 90. まあそうだね。Vincent stopped aging.
I mean, he's a vampire,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really count.
Midlife crisis core. I love Capcom for that. Resident Evil characters, I literally grew up with them. That's what I felt like for some series. But apparently Final Fantasy VII officially has betrayed me. This all started because they decided to do a collab with Lemon Sours and Sephiroth. So
You know what? Final Fantasy is overrated. Okay, that's why. That's what it is. They're overrated.
What is?
Final Fantasy.
How dare you? Of all people, you would not have that take.
No, obviously not. But their ages are overrated. Underwritten, overrated.
You know what? No backseat. I just backed you. The healers.
Yeah, healers suck, honestly. Yeah, I agree. They really need to pull their own weight.
When's Final Fantasy 17 coming out? I'm not gonna even talk about Dragon Quest 12 because that's just never coming out. So I've given up on, honestly, on 12. But
At least you can do is say thank you.
Dragon Quest 12, guys, I'm here to tell you that Dragon Quest 12 is not happening. I'm sorry. Did you see someone made a Chrono Trigger remake thing on AI?
What do you mean?
They AI'd like what a remake would look like a 3D version of Chrono Trigger.
Oh, really? I mean, you haven't even played the sequel.
I've never played Chrono Cross, no.
Yeah, you need to play that one. No?
Coleman, what's up, Matt? I want to play a game. I don't accept that. Wait, the fact that I didn't play Chrono Cross? Oh, Game Award. Yeah, I want DQ12. I want DQ12 so bad. But it just seems like they just kind of forgot about it. You know, they
there's
released
rumors, huh?
They released a new mobile game in Japan. Is Anu under that blanket?
No, he's under my desk, and he's crying.
Sold on it. Dissidia's doing okay. I think. I haven't played it, but Age of Remake Surprise Chrono Trigger. You know what the thing is? It would be hard because, especially now, because Toyama Akira's gone.
Yeah.
I'm sure they can do it with the original art, but like,
I don't know.
or they could do like a 2D, 3D thing.
Oh no, Anu's just begging for attention. He's fine. He cries when he wants attention.
Final Fantasy 7 character's age. Personally, 41, so I'm older than you guys, but 8 years younger than Leon Kennedy, so I'm kind of lonely with my age here. Senpai. I've never seen Yusha. I know what it is with Yamada. I forgot his name, but Takahiro. Do you think they will, if they remade CT, it's just gonna be one game, or are they gonna split? I would love to have it one game.
It would be weird if they split it.
I could see where they would split it, but I would like to have it in one game. I don't know what I think about like getting it split up. On top nose piercing.
Oh, the chain? Thank you.
It's cute. Ever Crisis? No, I never played.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I got silver chain. Did it ever arrive?
DQ10 is still going hard, the MMO over here. People made like an English, like they translated it. Season 4. What's your top JRPG franchise? Muzui ne. Demo, I guess I played Final Fantasy the most, and I'm not counting FromSoft games as JRPG. The Persona games that I've played, I haven't played all of them, but the Persona games are really good. They're like don't leave my mind. I've played the DQ remake of 3. I didn't play 1 or the reimagined 7. What is that one with the little cute slime characters?
Yeah, that's
Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
Octopath Traveler 2 was good. I can't say the same. I played 1 and 0, but as a franchise, I don't think it's the best. But 2 is really fucking good. Oh, if you just do time. Super, come on. Octopath Traveler 2 is a masterpiece. そうだね. Earthbound あるね. I've never played Earthbound, which is Mother 2, I believe. Shadow Hearts. あとさ, you guys were telling me that the one that just got the remake right now, what is it? Sky. Sorry, I'm blanking on the name. Trails. You do not need to play 1 before 2. Nandakke? Trails だったっけ? Nandakke? Sky something? If you play Earthbound, you'll turn into one of those people who want Mother 3. Yeah, Masa's a big one. Nandakke? Trails in the Sky first chapter, thank you. That one seems to have like a huge push. When Game of the Year was coming around, people were really mad that wasn't even in the selection. I remember. One of my favorite. Yeah, I hear only good things about it. I feel like I enjoyed Tales. The original was amazing. Soul, ne. Show's great, but it felt split up like the Final Fantasy remake games. やりたいんだよね. The demo is out. How long are those games? The Trails games. Tales, ne. I got Vesperia on sale. I haven't played it yet. I heard that one's really good. What anime would you love to be made into a JRPG? Must be complete anime only, so no One Piece or Berserk. RPG. I feel like a lot of them already have, right? An anime that you would want into a Psyche. Doesn't Attack on Titan already have a game? I don't know if it's RPG, but remake takes 40. Okay, thank you. Arukano? I'm trying to think. A completed anime. It has to be completed. How dare you? How dare you take away Hunter x Hunter from me? Yu Yu Hakusho. Give me a good Yu Yu Hakusho RPG. How about that? I would play a Yu Yu Hakusho RPG. That'd be really fun. There was like the old like SNES, or not even SNES. The original Famicom one, but like a modern one. See, Togashi is doing collabs everywhere with this stuff. Let's get a game out of it. You mean what? Nen Impact? Wasn't that a game recently? Let's get an RPG. Yep, I saw that too. Saw that there's gonna be some new chapters.
Yeah, I was gonna say Fullmetal Alchemist would be fun because then you can choose.
Yeah, audio. I had it on the PS2. There is a FMA RPG on. I have it.
I was gonna say a Fullmetal Alchemist would be fun because if you can create your own character, you can choose what powers you have. So that would be fun.
Oh, なるほどね.
Yeah.
Oh, Suradan. Suradan would, yeah, Slam Dunk would be sick. Mite. I want to watch Slam Dunk. Monster. Fuck it, let's do Koroshia Ichi. How about that? Killer Ichi. How about that? RPG. What do we think? Koroshia Ichi. You know what would actually be good? Because it is a manga, and that could be interesting. Battle Royale. Battle Royale into an RPG would be pretty interesting. Killer Ichi's a wild choice. Yeah, it can't be like the manga. The manga is insane, but I think it could be like, yeah. Danganronpa ね. Detective Conan. 終わってないでしょ. コナン面白いな。I feel like there would be so many good moments. So many like catchphrase moments. Berserk Souls-like game? There actually is one. Called Dark Souls. But isn't Dark Souls just pretty much Berserk the game? A lot of it
one would be fun, yeah.
a lot of influences. Berserk no. You know what I feel? You know what I feel kind of like bad is that whenever I see a post of like Lords of the Fallen, and they like post something, there's always like these haters that just say like, "Oh, you're like copying, you know, from Soft and stuff." I feel like there's a lot of games that do that, but for some reason, that's the game that gets like all the hate.
Yeah.
And I feel kind of bad. Like I don't think they deserve it. Arcanimus, what's up? Unless they did something that like would like that I don't know about because I don't like keep up with it. But I feel like people always like shit on that game for like, yeah, because they think FromSoft invented dark fantasy. It's really weird. Like it's that energy, you know. Like yeah, I love FromSoft, but like. Like, moody. I can't keep up. I can't keep up if it was Orb the game. There was an old Part 5 RPG game for JoJo. And then there was a 3 fighting game. There's a new mobile game, too. Gurren Lagann. Nah, and the art is like really, it's really like cool and gory and shit. But like, they'll find like one flower or something, and they'll be like millennia or something like that. You know, like it's like, come on, man.
It's too much math. If Orb was a game.
MMO that Riot promised. Did they? Riot's making an MMO. That'd be wild. Kill yeah, they do.
You know what I want? All I want in life right now is to have an RPG where I don't play as a human character. That's all I want. I don't care what it is at this point, as long as of course it's good. Like, all I want is just to be able to play a main character that isn't human. Could be alien, it could be an animal, I don't know what it is, but just something that's not human. Like, games are like an endless possibility, a sea of whatever.
They canceled the...
And yet, all we get is a human person that you play as. I just want to play something else.
Did you play Stray? The cat one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that game was awesome.
But Stray isn't really an RPG either, so.
You know, Little Kitty. I was gonna say Little Kitty, Big City.
That's not an RPG.
I think Lemon's just asking.
Yeah. I'm just saying, Final Fantasy XIV WoW is MMO. I just mean like single player RPG, or your main character is non-human.
I know it's not an anime, but Gong. Oh, the dinosaur from Tekken did a full-length manga with Zero talking. That's your RPG. Open world RPG for Gundam, where Blue can play as a sentient Gundam. Let's go. てかさ、もういいよ。We get it. We get it. Pokemon MMO. Let's just do it. Everybody knows that's what everybody wants. Let's just do it. Like we get it. It's time. That's it. Let's just do it. Then you can play a Pokemon. Like, you know, the dungeon games where you play as a Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be like that. Let's just do that. It's over. That would literally be like, if they execute it well, they don't need to release any more mainline games after that. They can just do it within it. Pokemon Unite is like a MOBA.
I mean, that's why I liked Dragons. I thought Dragon's Dogma was cool because you could play as like a cat person.
Yeah?
I just want more like that. Or like, yeah, Oblivion. I would just like more variety.
Cute Pokemon's running around cussing and blaming their teammates. That sounds awesome. That sounds fucking sick.
Like, I'm still waiting for a Star Wars game where you can play as an alien.
Elder Scrolls out. Elder Scrolls also has online too, right? An MMO. But that, us just talking about it just made me realize there'll never be an MMO because Pokemon will not have any toxicity in their games or a chance of it. What's a game that we don't give a shit if it's toxic? Digimon? They don't give a fuck about that? Let's do that. Digimon MMO. Let's go. Let's make a Tamagotchi MMO and make it the most toxic thing ever. I think we can do it. Jabba. Oh, Star Wars, ne?
Yeah.
Star Wars, ne?
There's so many aliens, and yet all the games so far is just you being human.
Digimon, you Digimon. Power World. Power World.
Dune, where you play as the worm, yeah.
How's the Dune game? I know Vaughn was playing a little bit, but... Hello, Emily. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Because the Star Wars MMO is still... They're still updated. We just saw a video how they're still updating that game.
Yeah.
It's still going strong. Earthworm Gym is a thing? It is a thing. Is there a... Are we getting an Earthworm Gym game? Yattanda, we played the MMO on stream.
Yeah, we tried it.
Yeah. Earthworm Gym creator is insane.
Me.
I just want to play as Jabba the Hutt. Jedi and slay the Sith. Is that too much to ask? And I want to dual wield the lightsabers too. Wait, Earth? I don't know what that is. Wait, I only know like the show.
Baldur's Gate 3, you can choose any species, right? Yeah.
So he's notoriously transphobic. What the fuck?
Oh.
Eh? Not that I've like ever kept up with any of this, but I had no idea. What? Save his masculinity? Dude, he's a worm. Is the Reddit comment. Wow, majika.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate was fun. So I just want more like that, I
The
guess.
creator of
Earthworm
Gym. I had no idea. Damn.
You play as a building. Well, I don't want to play as like an object. I would hope it's a living thing where you can move. So
Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate, man. That's top tier.
yeah, I mean we've played Divinity too, but
New Divinity coming out too, right?
I'm excited for that.
The worm shit. It's like a show. I don't even know because they never aired it in Japan. He's just a famous To me, he's just like a famous character. With the gun. It was so sick. That Divinity trailer was so sick.
Or at the Baldur's Gate, yeah, they did say they weren't thinking of making a new one, right? Yeah.
Dude, it'd be so hard to top Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
I felt really bad for the guy that got melted. Yeah. Yeah, that shit was so sick. BG3 was so awesome. It was so easy to make your own mods as well. I had my own race modded. Wow. And made my own new class with new skills. Wow. Okay. Domain expansion skill. Would you guys ever run a D&D game? This has always been a topic. We played D&D once and we loved it. It was so fun. I got way too into it.
We have characters.
Yeah.
But
it's just like it's hard to find time for people and friends.
Yeah.
But yeah. I get really into it to the point where like the last time the GM had to be like, okay, Grace, stop asking and drunk talking to everybody. We got to go to sleep.
Yeah.
We were at a bar. It was one of those like there was a bar at the bottom and then it was also an inn. And I was like, maybe we can get a secret. So I literally talked to everybody there. And then I failed all my checks. And then I kept dying.
Yeah.
I kept like every encounter I would die. Someone had to save me. Someone on down that. It's super fun when you do it, but it's like you think an MMO is a time sink. You know what I mean? Like D&D
Try to get
is
people,
like
yeah.
the preparation and stuff. What did I play? I
don't remember.
I was like a thief, I think. It's a lot of DMs are insane. I could never. D&D, nah. My favorite is I run a supernatural investigation horror RPG. The players are detectives. Wait, what do you mean
I can't.
What do you mean I run?
And then you're a DM, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're smart. Rogue, yeah, rogue. Is what I played. There was
I can't imagine DMing.
We had a friend that would just like they would DM, but they would like do like on the spot, and it would just be like the wackiest thing.
Yeah.
It was really fun. Like I'm gonna find one day we have to find when and why Roy is so into Ghost Trick.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Ghost Trick is amazing, but how do you? I don't know. I don't know how DMs do it, man. Like, you have to like actually like manage people.
Mm-hmm.
I could never. I want to be the one that I want to be managed. I just want to run free and do whatever, and then get scolded for it. Reason why I call Blue brother. Fair.
Apparently it's because I remind him of his favorite printer.
Printer?
Yeah.
Okay. That will make sense to me someday.
Mm-hmm.
D&D とかなんかないのかな? Like I feel like I mean BG3 is pretty close, but well there's a bunch of games like that, huh? Where it's kind of like
I mean,
D&D
Divinity
thing.
will probably be like that, right?
I feel like when it becomes a video game, it's hard to make that not like too slow. Baldur's Gate was so good at that, where it's like I would like turn into a crow and then be like, "I'll save you guys," and I go from the back, and then I would just get killed because I can't see the rest of the map, and I just trap myself in front of like.
Yeah, that was hell.
I thought I was so sick.
Yeah,
as
we
a
have to go
druid.
save you.
I mean, if you can transform into a crow, you do it. You don't even think about it. You immediately like you morph, you anamorph, okay, and then you go. Path of Exile. We played a little bit of Path of Exile too. I heard the new Diablo update is actually really good.
Yeah, a lot of you guys are playing it, right? You keep mentioning it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's what? Can you play as what?
Paladin, right?
Paladin, and is Warlock out? Or has it been out? Last time it was the Amazon class, right? Yeah, apparently the new Diablo update's really good. Same. We haven't we got the first expansion, but we never completed it. Druid is the latest in PoE 2.
I'm just sad that Laura, what was it, Lorath isn't there? At least in the DLC, he wasn't there. Is it Paladin or Paladin? I thought it was Paladin. Oh, boosting a character? I didn't know you could boost one in game. I had trouble with PoE. I didn't like, none of the classes really stuck with me, so I had a hard time playing it. I ended up not playing it very long. Yeah, it's kind of a problem if you don't like any of the classes, so. I forgot what you can be, but Huntress? Is that new? I think.
That's the one from the one before.
Druid.
I wanna try Paladin if I was gonna play.
Oh, this is PoE. I'm looking at, yeah. The warrior.
Also not an RPG, but adorable adventures just came out and has a demo. You play as a baby boar.
Wait, what?
I'm looking that up right now. And that sounds amazing. Adventures. It was way more realistic than I thought. Hawaii, and it's really pretty. This boar better not fucking die. This boar better not die. There better not be any sad moments. So we only played PoE 2 when it first came out. A game that we played when it first launched and we enjoyed, never really went back to it.
Pretty, be careful.
Yo, Max, man.
Hey, Max,
thank you so much. What's up, what's up? 4 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. なんだっけ? We were playing it with Jeremy a lot. I forgot what the name of the game was. It was actually really good because I could be a Spellblade, and that's all I give a shit about. Last Epoch, yay! Thank you, thank you. PoE 2 is fun because you can create. That's like one of the things that was kind of like overwhelming because you can be anything. I was like, ugh. But I think PoE 2, like, because I played a little bit of PoE 1, but I think 2 made it a lot more like, okay, I understand this more. I saw a couple of very good looking models on the Torch catalog when I was in Osaka.
Yeah.
I heard the Osaka, was there a lot of people for that? They were saying they were having troubles when they opened up in Nagoya, I think, because they were just
A bunch of people.
yeah. Ichigo. That new ring that they just announced, that Bloodborne ring. A lot of people and stuff. Completely understand. If you're too lazy to make your own build, completely understandable. Not everyone wants to read a whole book of a skill tree. You can look up builds.
Yeah. It was, like trying out builds was fun for sure. But yeah, it is a little overwhelming though. For someone who's like, that was like, PoE 2 was my first one, and it's just like the massive thing. So it was a little, yeah.
Backlog battler.
Hey, what'd you get? What did you end up getting?
Holy shit! Yeah, what you get,
what
dude?
you end up getting? I don't blame you, but
We've spent a lot of money on Torch. How did you even find this game, Robbie? What even is this? This is crazy. It's so gray coded. Stop, because why is everyone telling me to play this game? He has his ways, yeah. I heard a problem with the first one since you can't really respec. It's often easier to build a new character. Mai comes in just to say play Game Quest the Backlog Battler. Henry Walter Parker, yeah, around 8 t-shirts, 2 rings, and a necklace. Let's fucking go, man. Their shit is so good.
oh, the halter, yeah, the Walter Parka.
That one's so
That one's
sick.
cool, right? Which rings? And what necklace?
I have this one. The XP snake one.
Yeah, my torrent ring is over there. But...
Yeah, Blue's got the torrent one from Elden Ring.
And I really want that Bloodborne one though, so I might get that one.
Yeah. Imagine finally getting beaten by none other than Darkwood. That's the dream game. That is salmon. Oh yeah, the Isle. Yeah, you can play as a dinosaur. That's an MMO. Just watch Blue eat like 4 snacks. Now she's bringing a whole fish.
Yeah, because I realized that instead of snacking, I should probably just eat dinner. So.
Oishii bento desu. Oishii desu.
Because I didn't eat lunch.
Ooh, Blade of the Dark Moon pendant, Steel Ring of Protection.
Oh no.
Silver Strip, that's the one, same one, right? Same as mine. XP gang. You Super always wants us to order macros.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Jeremy's got it too. Jeremy's got the health ring, the red one. That one's really cool too. Gotta absorb more paycheck from my boss at work, so it was a no-brainer. Nah, nah. Torch is always. Because I translate the stuff. Like, I get to see, or like when we go to their offices, they show us some new stuff. I really want the Malekith hoodie.
No.
The brown one. But it's like not hoodie season anymore. Super work for McDonald's. That we don't know.
He's actually sponsored.
That we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That we don't know. It's that we're actually working with.
Works on works on commission.
Yeah. I'll probably be in Japan again early next year, so it'll come in handy. Let's go.
Nice.
Sold down there. They're expanding. They just moved their Osaka spot. Opened up one in Nagoya. They just keep getting bigger and bigger. I mean,
Like we're talking about McDonald's.
that indie company McDonald's, like they're really expanding.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. A lot more branches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Please support your local businesses. Also, I realized that whenever I enter, there's so many stores in Paruko.
Parko is very dangerous, yeah.
Osaka mo, I wonder if it's as like packed as the one in Tokyo. Nintendo
Probably.
store, Pokemon store, like, and there's Torch, and it's like Jump store, Capcom store. Like that place is a trap for gamers. The Chiikawa store, that's right.
Mhm.
Sold out. If you go to the Chiikawa store, you might see Norman Reedus. He was there.
Yeah, I was like, how many days ago?
Someone took a
He's-
shot
he-
of Norman Reedus chilling at the Chiikawa store. So
They're probably getting it for its kids.
Yeah, nah, fuck that. He's getting it for himself, obviously. Man's got taste, okay? He's kawaii as fuck, didn't you know?
Well, he does need a little. He should probably get a little, stuffed keychain for his motorcycle. So.
Yeah. I've been craving burgers like something crazy this last year, and I'm close to hitting 30 kg weight loss.
Oh damn!
Jesus, that's crazy. Good on you, man. 30 kilo やばいね.
That's a lot, yeah.
It's like 6 mimis.
Yeah.
That's a crazy feat. Happy birthday, Chico. Oh, it's Chico's birthday? Is she 46? Is Chico 46? Holy shit. Kojima even got Norman Reedus into VTubers? Oh no. Oh no. Is he in that?
Older than Sid?
Is he? Norman Reedus is gonna be in the VTuber swamp.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna do it, man. Holy shit. That's amazing, man. 30 kilos is crazy. Have a playlist? The music is just instrumentals of our band, not my band, of my friend's band Joyweather. But we don't have.
We have
OS
songs that people made.
Yeah.
We need to.
But well, I guess there is one. We have a song that we play at the beginning of the stream, which is this.
I'm eating.
Hit it, Blue.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
That's it. There it is. Sung by our good friend Brian, and also we got a bunch of sound bites from the community in there. So I guess that would be our OST.
Pretty be careful.
Bought a new camera. Let's go, blluist. Cheers.
Gary, thank you so much, man. 11 months, got a new camera. Nice. Yeah, and Matcha in chat did the animation. The opening sequence, amazing. It's really, really fucking good. Has all the inside jokes. And Anu running. The masterpiece. Yeah.
I'm not amused about the new camera. Is it going into the shelf of cameras?
It's gotta be in the new shelf, right? Mai doesn't accept. is not happy about this purchase. Yo, Matcha, we're thinking of like, what do you think? New one? New opening? What do you think,
Already?
Matcha? I mean, we've had it for what, 2 years? Let's make it 3D. Matcha beer. I didn't know that was a thing. Make it 3D. Liquid glass style. Can you make it? Can you make it all like futuristic and stuff? But it's just Anu, just dancing like this. Like a Jamiroquai music video.
Oh god, spirits within.
It's fun for like the, you know, like to try it, but that probably, yeah, like something like that, like a matcha beer probably wouldn't be like something you go to every day. 2028 premiere. I'll have to write a new song for that.
Wait, there's a beer lab?
I'll make it shorter. I'll make the next jingle shorter. I mean, it seems like Blue's like in every fucking game we ever play. Like, there's always a character like Blue. It's weird.
Wait, I'm pretty boring. I'm a basic bitch.
In the gaming world, which is nowhere near basic in the real world.
I'm a basic game character. I'm your typical NPC.
Yeah. There's always a Blue in a game. Can you make the new one ska?
Why?
I'll think about it, but it's probably the biggest promise I can't make. It's just gonna be a breakdown. It's just gonna be a breakdown for a straight minute. I'm gonna make the heaviest opening. Yeah, you're gonna skank. I want you guys to dance.
No,
Featuring...
yeah, is that new Michael Jackson movie out yet?
Not in Japan.
Hmm.
Yeah. But I can't write happy songs though. What do I do? You guys know anyone that can write a happy song? I have nothing against ska. I can't write a ska song. Ska is weirdly like one of the biggest subgenres over here in punk. Hey, Silver.
Hey, Silver. We are in Millennial Depressant arc. True.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Blue sing the whole thing. Not Brian.
I got you. I'm such a good singer.
I
I can-
don't deny that. I think you are.
Oh, I'm joking.
I think you're good. You don't. Add a harmonica. Yeah, channel my Ben Gibber to have to. Guys, thank you guys so much. I'm glad I was able to hang out and chill. I wasn't
Yeah.
able to stream at all this week, so I'm glad I got to make it. I guess that's one good thing about having work canceled.
Next time, I mean, today I was gonna stream this
I mean, you can still
because
stream that.
my friend got me this for my birthday. It's a botanical Lego set.
I mean,
So I was gonna do a building stream.
that's
So
really
next
cute.
solo stream, I will do a Lego build stream.
That's cute.
So
I'm thinking of buying that one.
yeah, I got it for my birthday. It's nice,
What the
right?
fuck? We could have had this stream instead. We got Gray.
So like, yeah, I want.
I had no idea.
They
that
have
you
so
had
many
this,
cute,
this
but
plan.
I want more botanical ones. They're really cute.
For 5 years. It's good to have you
So-
back then.
Yeah, we'll do some botanical building later.
robbed. Sorry, I robbed the botanical stream, but you guys will get your botanical fix, okay?
Yeah.
And then you guys will have to make up for that.
Hmm.
I can even help with that.
No.
Said no. All right, you guys. You guys have a good one. You guys take care. And why is Game Quest the... Apparently, Matcha is going to be playing Game Quest, the backlog battle
Wait, I
list.
saw that. It's where all the games that you haven't played that's in your backlog start attacking you, right?
Mhm.
Crazy.
So yeah.
Well, all right. Yeah. I would have to set up another camera for like a top-down view. But yeah, I'll do it for next time.
All right, you guys take care.
Yeah. Bye, guys.